Shadow Slayer. 420. Oh god. Slept like a baby. Hydrated, I'm fed. This. Alright, we're gonna ping Discord and let the lads know we're playing. I don't like how this game audio cuts out when you click out of the game. Is there a way to change that? I think I tried to look this up yesterday. No. Nope, don't think so. Alright, let's just play then. Now I started early so that I can play a shitload today. Because I just wanted to hold left click all yesterday. What did we do? So does this reset the monsters? Like if I walk out here, are there monsters here? Or does it save our progress and how much we cleared? Oh, it redid it, okay. Let's see. We were looking for this bounty thing, right? I forgot how sick our build is. I mean, it would be in the village, correct? Maybe it's this cellar? You just run past these, right? I don't care about this shit. None of this matters. I have no idea where this bounty is, though. I really wanted to do it, but looking for the bounty kind of sucks. That takes us here. But they said this guy, he managed a bakery. So maybe we have to find the bakery specifically? I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Will it say bakery on the outside? Tuna fish, hello. What up, Tuna? Good to see you again. I know it's weird for me to be streaming 2 days in a row. But I've been in I've dealt with my real life stuff, like I was dealing with moving and whatnot, and that's all dealt with now, and now I have a few days of downtime before I have to worry about anything. But I'll be in my new home in March. By the start of March. I should be all moved in. I'm gonna be doing my whole move at the end of February. Where's the bakery? Reveal yourself. Alright, I'm just going to the marsh. I want to see what's over here. I see a thing here. What's up here? Oh god. It looks like there's something up there. I just don't know how to get there. This was a big long weekend. You feel like you murdered it already? Oh yeah, it is the weekend still, huh? We're just fighting way... Oh, I don't have any of my auras on. I was like, why am I taking damage? Hold on, let me put on all of our shit so that we are nuclear. I think we were just rushing through here to try to find a, We were just trying to find a, checkpoint in the marshes, right? And I have not found one yet. Wait, this is a thing. This is a thing too. Well, let's go up to the bridge up here, I guess. Maybe that'll have what I'm looking for. Who cares if these monsters are way higher level than us? Yeah, no big deal. Just walk past them and keep moving forward. Maybe this is like a bonus area, or we're just skipping ahead. We're probably just skipping ahead, but I'm fine with that. I want to see number go up. Angry. Journal. Lore, level 30. Cool. I'm gonna take more physique. I want to wear better gear. Maybe we should go back to investing in cunning soon again. We could crank up our, Hold on, I'm thinking. Our energy regen's only at 8.3. But we should be able to... Because we have this... It'll give us plus 10 when we go below 75% health. So we should be able to just keep cranking this up? I think. Yeah, why not? More defense. Hell yeah. Man, they aren't even triggering all of our stuff. Getting defensives are cringe. No, listen, we're just trying to stop one-shots from happening, okay? It's important. We need to be, we can be a glass cannon, but we can't be too glassy. But I think our build's pretty solid now. Like I like where our build is. Yeah, see, because even if our HP does get chunked, then the other ability triggers, and our shields trigger, and all of our goodies trigger. Everything just works. It's not even a real defensive ability anyway. I wish I could take the insight modifier off this chest and put it on something else. But it was, the insight came from like a natural roll. Oh, hey. You look like you're gonna one-shot me. I'm gonna put a portal down. Don't do it. You're allowed to hit me once so that I can trigger my damage. Okay, that's too much. Ow, ow, ow. Bill? Ranged combat gamer. What's our chance of hitting this guy? It feels like I'm missing quite a bit. Chance to hit 90%. Oh, wow. We were really pushing our luck with that one, huh? This is really good. These are really good, but we're not high enough level to use them yet. And this is a quest item, so we don't even have this quest yet, but we did it because we're really good. This is a pet bonus. No, this is, the other Vambraces are way better because they give attack speed and shit, right? Yeah. So we're selling that. What? Who are you? Oh, there's a clan here. I didn't even realize this. That makes sense. Okay. What am I doing? Devotion. That's what we got. So we did Bat, we did Ghoul. But we didn't like Ghoul. I don't know if I can take back Devotion points. Maybe we do I want attack speed, I guess, now? Plus 50% to all damage. Okay, I want this. Affinity requirements. How many do I need, it said? I need 3 of that. Guardian's Gaze. 15% chance on attack. I'm assuming I have to assign this to a skill. Eye of the Guardian doesn't really match up with what we need, though. Nor does Fox, nor does this. We need Ascendant. So we need this. So that we can pick all these. Plus 15% physical damage. This gives us 4 for only 2... oh, no, it's 3 devotion points. Celestial Hammer orbits around you. Okay, so this is for blocking. I'm trying to decide which one of these we're taking. This is pets. This is pets. Okay, don't care. This is really good. Owl? Oh, Morb mentioned Owl yesterday. Yeah, legit was mentioning it. So we should do Owl, I think. And then we'll finish all of Owl. And then once we finish Owl, that'll let us go do Hydra. I think that's the correct play. But Owl seems really good for us. I'm not scared. The lower my health goes, the harder I hit. More and more abilities trigger if my health goes low, so I'm not too concerned. I just love fighting things above my level. Like, it feels really chunky in terms of XP gain. I don't know if the Ghoul ability triggers automatically. I think I have to put it here. I'm pretty sure I have to activate it. I don't know if it's automatic. So is the march just a bonus area? Like, does this not have any fast travel or anything, or nothing? It feels like I shouldn't be here, but... What's this? Grants skills 10% chance on attack. Chaos damage. Alright. Are they guarding this? Look over here. Were they just chilling here? It looks like they were just chilling. I wonder how many other abilities we can, like, do on chance hit stuff. Like, chance on hit, too. Because Insight alone provides such a huge bonus. I'm just wondering if I can, I want to get a new chess piece that replaces this one. But it needs to have the, Insight thing on it. So that I can own zone with it. Show items that increase ranks in other masteries. Yeah, I want to see all items. This looks fun. Luckily, these guys are immensely slow. Oh, okay. Lesson learned. Do not go near. I don't know if I see the ghoul thing activate. Maybe it activates automatically. Yeah, I think it activates automatically. Oh, that's death. I was like, oh, I could look at chat for a second, not pay attention. Immediately charge attacks me. Well, that's fine.
I'll give you a good price.
I think we said we're selling all these. Yep. Important chat. Well, you don't know sometimes. Sometimes my eyes wander over there, man.
Ah, there you are. Yes, at once.
I gathered the explosives.
Oh, good. Of course. Ah. Hello there, friend. What that pop?
This guy can't... Oh, this guy can dismantle now. He has to make use of dynamite to do a dismantling. So what does this give us? Does that mean I can dismantle this? What do I get for dismantling? I need like a test piece to see this on. Oh, I have this gun, right? Destroy the item and keep the components. So is it like a... Dismantling, break down powerful magic items, their basic parts. I'm gonna try it. I just want to see what it'll do. Oh, so it's like a total reversal? I see. So we need to find a lot more dynamite if we want to dismantle stuff. Kind of hate searching for this bounty. I'm kind of over it. Let's see. Return to the rover camp? That I can do. Was that in Broken Hills? Where was that? I don't remember where the camp was. Was it this one? Is they're talking about this one? Or are they talking about a different camp? They might be talking about a different camp. Plus 6% to all damage. Ooh. I'll consider it. Maybe they mean we have to go to the Broken Hills. Where's Lutra? Lives in the Broken Hills in the ruins of our city. Oh, this is the Undercity. Oh, okay. I see where I know where I am now. Right. Now we go this way. Or this way? This way? No? Aha. Now we're fighting enemies our own level. Yeah, the marsh must be like a bonus area or something. Or just we haven't unlocked what we're supposed to actually do there. First playthrough was a struggle. Was it? Like, it was hard for you? Also, what up, Phazon? I think the struggle I'm having is just traveling the maps right now. Like, I spend a lot of time just searching the maps for the things I'm looking for. But outside of that, it's not too bad. Like, I like the systems. I like the build we've come up with. I like a good portion of what we're doing. Your build was spread too thin? Ah. I think I've got the right stuff for my build. Oh wait, speaking of which, I don't have my things on. There we go. Have I ever played Papers, Please? I have played Papers, Please. It was an old game. I played that a long time ago. Ah, look at that. +1 to all skills in Arcanist. Cool. 10% to all damage. Zeke, 38 plus 38 health regenerated per second. Seems really good. We're gonna keep this medal and put it in our to be equipped pile. The rest we get rid of. Papers, Please 2 that just came out this week. I have not played Paper. Is it called Papers, Please 2? I didn't know they were releasing a second one. try to flank me. Oh my god, a boss! What will I do? Proceeds to hold left click with his amazing build. That's right. My very first build is just hold left click and win. It's a spin-off? Are you talking about Mind Scanners? Because I know that game's coming out, or it did come out. That was on my wish list. I know Mind Scanners exists and it's on my radar, but I didn't know if there was like a spiritual sequel to Papers, Please or anything like that. Send into Torment? Okay. The Steps of Torment. Nice. Dude, we are ripping through this place. Okay. I think we just keep maxing this. Because the more damage reduction we have, the more we can just, like, bungo through. Our damage is still really solid. And we'll take more physique, I guess? I kind of want to take more cunning. I mean, our cunning is pretty high, though. Yeah, I'll take more cunning this time. I just want to make sure that we're at 100% chance to hit. Okay. I know it varies based on what we're fighting, but I mostly, I like making sure that we're always hitting. Oh god, they froze me! Holds left click. Sorry, I'm just too skilled for you. Yep, let's just go down here. We're starting to go through the levels a little bit faster. I think I just want more move speed at some point. Like, I just want to stack move speed like crazy so I can rip through the levels super fast. Yo, what up? This guy's got the slowest attack animation in existence. What a powerful boss. Let's see if he dropped anything good. So the leggings we're using right now are all damage, but this is a huge buff to physical. This is physical as well. Physical damage is a good part of what our damage is. I just don't know if 22 physical is better than 8% all. Because if we look at our attack is like, so we're at like 1300 physical max versus 1700 max lightning, so it's almost like a 50-50 split. But we're always doing more elemental damage. %8 all damage gives us what? 8 times 13, 8, 16, 24. So we get like 104 physical. 8 times 17? 9. 116. Damn it, we're spreadsheet gaming again. No! Don't read, just kill. Number go up. I keep finding myself trying to optimize my choices, but I don't think we need to optimize any harder. Like, we've already optimized to the point where we're hitting pretty hard. And I can take some pretty big hits now. They look blue. They're blue. Don't care. Yo, what up, Turvy? What's crackin'? Loquitrin, hello. Hello, friends. Yo, the whole gang's here today. We just need Vlad to show up now. I think we should add more of the, so after we max out Minervas, I think it's called? Is that what it's called? Mavens. Yeah, Mavens. Once we max out Mavens, we gotta decide what we're doing next. We're missing Legit. I don't think he's awake yet, but yeah, he also. I always just take him for granted because I'm always talking to Legit off stream. We talk pretty much every day, so. Yo, I need to level harder. We gotta find a place that'll let us level super hard. Maybe we just keep progressing really hard. I don't really know what the optimal level strat looks like. Yeah, you can't freeze me. Stop that. Our resistances are what? Not really that high. I don't know if resistances even matter yet, but I was starting to feel a lot of damage slow down. You watch Seth's video about Deep Rock Galactic? I don't really watch Seth videos that much these days. They're not as funny. I don't know. They're not as I feel like they lost a lot of their appeal to me, and I think it's also just because he's run out of like a lot of classic games to make videos about, you know? Like, there aren't a lot of good games to make a video about for him, because he's made so many. I wish we could, I want, like, a teleport. That's what I want. You got 70 hours out of it, but your interest I heard. I played it, I think I put, like, 20 or 30 hours into Deep Rock. I don't know. It didn't really catch me. I wasn't impressed. Was not impressed at all. I should stand out of the fire. Well, the thing is, for me at least, if your game is primarily a multiplayer game, which Deep Rock definitely is, and like kind of bases its existence on, you know, fun with friends and all that jazz, The multiplayer aspect isn't that interesting. It's not that interesting. Like, you don't... It's not. Like, specific players... Yeah, sure, like, you have specific classes. You have, like, the scout who can, do stuff. You have zipliner, you got your driller, you have the engineer who can kill all the small shit for you, but the gameplay is, like, not good. It's not good. Sorry for anyone who likes Deep Rock, but that game is not good at all. It is missing a lot of things. It's missing interesting enemies. It's missing interesting progression. It's missing interesting levels. Like, I don't know, man. That game does not hold for me. Does not hold at all. When your robot buddy's more useful than your average buddy? Yeah, like when you're playing single player, you get this robot unit that is almost preferable to a player. It's pretty funny actually. Wait, these are really good. This is good. This is really good. Holy shit. Okay, these are really amazing. Because that activated granted skill shit. Hell yeah. Endless Minecraft cave splunking. It's not even Minecraft cave splunking though. Like, Minecraft cave splunking was more interesting to me than Deep Rock Galactic splunking, because the minerals you get in Deep Rock Galactic are meaningless. It's just points. You don't build anything. Your character, sure, you gain perks and guns, but like, you're not building up a base. You're not crafting anything like particularly interesting. The enemies don't get that interesting. Yeah, like, you don't have a home. You're not, like, there's no sense of, like, survival or worry. Like, there's no tension in the game. Oh, I lost. I guess I'll just try again. And that's the same here, but I could just play hardcore if I want tension here. But, I don't know. It just, you play as dwarves. I love dwarves as a concept. Like, I think dwarves are really cool. I don't think that game... I think that game is for... I think that game is not that cool. The caves are not interesting to explore. The monsters are not interesting to kill. The classes are not interesting. Like, the classes almost feel like... It almost feels like some of the classes should have been merged, but they're like, oh, we put too many interesting things in one class. We need to split this up into multiple classes. It's same game cycle. Yeah, I didn't like Payday either, by the way. I am not a Payday enjoyer. In the slightest. I did not like Payday at all. Like, Payday, I think playing through the Payday levels for, like, the first few times was cool. But, like, when people were farming the same levels, like, 100 times, and, like, it's just the same exact level, you're just kind of like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Alright, we're up to 26% damage absorption. Nice. Is this where we're supposed to go? Grand Priest. This looks like a boss fight. Okay. Hello, Mr. Boss Man. I'm gonna hold left click on you now. Oh,
skill's not ready.
Oh. He was hitting us really hard for a second. Maybe I can't hold left click on him. do it. Relax. This is a very intense boss fight. I did it! Wow, I'm so skilled. What did we get? Plus 7% all damage. Oh no, that's either chaos, vitality. Nope, don't care. What do you get? Sure, I understand. Yes, of course. This key will open any ancient door. Sealed by ancient power. Requires a skeleton key. So am I just supposed to go in there? You want Day of Defeat redone? I mean, Day of Defeat Source is still a good game. Right now, I think. I think it still holds up, right? Used in chest armor. 20% to all damage. Cool. That's a good thing. The gates of anguish have been made open. They will not be open long. Connection to rift gates feel absent in this place. Is this just a boss fight? What's the deal here? What are we doing? So if I die here, I don't... It's like I can't come back? Is that what they're trying to tell me? No one played Dave Defeat back then? I played Dave Defeat back then. What? Excuse you? Excuse me? I played Dave Defeat Source, and it was very populated, and it was very fun, and it was very popular. It was a very cool game. At the time it came out, it was good at what it did. I don't know if I don't know if I would ever play Dave Defeat Source now. But back then I played the fuck out of it. I loved it. Am I supposed to be down here? I'm getting a feeling that this is a bad place. I can't use portals. So dying means we're out of here. We just gotta play this a little carefully. Now you want to talk about an old game that me and my friends talk, like an old FPS game that really kicks ass still, but isn't popular anymore. Dystopia was our game, and I used to actually play Dystopia at LAN parties in college, and Dystopia was a fantastic game. So interesting. You could customize your loadout to be the weirdest shit. You could have like a cloaky build, a healing build. You could be a heavy dude just pushing. You could play as a hacker. Dystopia, yeah, like D-Y-S-T-O-P-I-A. But Dystopia was a great game. Like, awesome game. And it's completely free. Just awesome. A game made with love. What is this? Oh, it's a loot room. That's nice. Oh, and I have to kill these guys so I can look at my loot. Alright, let's look at our loot. The band, don't care about. Don't care. I think I care about this. And I think we're putting this on, correct? Looks like it's not as good, though. Why? I think it's better, because it gives us more lightning damage. And lightning scales better in the long run. Yeah, I think it's better. It's going to be better in the long run. And we also have a new weapon, too. Nice. And because we have a new weapon, we can apply a new thing to it? What do we apply to it? Fuck, I don't even know. This thing? 9% chance of 30% to all damage. Fire damage, burn, chaos. I think we wanted to make the lightning version, right? We can probably craft a better thing. Dystopia, dude, Dystopia as a game, like, it was a mod and it was really weird, but, like, Dystopia was so cool. What a cool game. There are so many just straight up cool games out there that, like, nobody knows about. Like, okay, here's another game you probably don't know about. There's a game called Source Forts. I also played that in a LAN party, and it was awesome. Source Forts is a really cool game, and it's not new player friendly at all, but it's an awesome game. Super awesome game. And then another game I miss is Savage 2, A Tortured Soul. I used to play that in a LAN party, and that was really fucking awesome. And it was a fun game to play. No one will ever get to enjoy that game in a LAN party ever again. That'll never happen. I don't even know how I would organize that in post-COVID world. I don't even know how you do LAN parties in general post-COVID world. Hey, you gotta relax over there. You miss Unreal Tournament? I do miss Unreal Tournament. Like, I miss being a kid and logging into Unreal Tournament 2K4 and just joining one of those Onslaught servers or whatever with like 60 people, however many it was. And you're just pushing these control points with on these giant maps with like vehicles and like redeemers, hellbenders, all that shit. And you're playing like you're putting the spider mines on the vehicles and driving vehicles past people. Unreal Tournament was just so good. That was a great time too. I've actually been craving what is it called? Tribes Ascend? Whatever happened to that? Bring it back.
Can't do that.
I want Tribes Ascend back. Yo, this guy's kind of hurting me though. I'm losing. I'm dead. I don't know what I was dying to, but I died. High skill gameplay. Let's clean up our inventory a bit. So we can get rid of everything here, I think. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And then we plan on upgrading to these.
See you around.
I thought I had pretty decent defensives. Maybe I just gotta keep investing them. So can we not do that again? Do I have to craft another skeleton key to go down there? I should just craft one anyway.
Got any more scrap metal?
I made one. I have to go get more Blood of Chthon if I want to make another key. But I have another key just in case we need it. Beacon Hills. Where did we even go? We were here, right? Yo, what up? It's legit. It's our boy. Wow, this is a long walk back. Jesus Christ, I should have put a portal down at that other location, huh? Excuse me. Walking through here. So does this go to a different location? Or is this a dead end? You never seen a game that's unlisted but still available? What game are you talking about? Tribes Ascend? But it's you can't actually log into it, right? Casbot. I actually played a lot of Tribes Ascend. I was having a blast with that game. When it was a thing. Where am I going? What is this? What is this area? Barren Highlands. Yeah, whatever. Give me my devotion point. We're doing owl now. We're an owl boy. We don't have any... We have one more point left. We need to complete this constellation. Oh, what is that? I don't know what it is, but it's got a thing on it. Here, I'm gonna hold left click on it now. Let's see if it can hurt us. Let's give it a chance. Can it defeat our build? I don't think so. I don't think it stands a chance. Nope, sure doesn't. The login servers are hostable too? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they released a whole thing where you could download all of the tribe stuff. Are people taking Sigma Mail thing too far? I don't think so. I don't think there's a lot of people who care about that shit at all. I don't know anyone who even says that shit unironically. I think it's just a meme at this point. Glorifying the grind? Yeah, the grind. Oh god. The grind. Dude, that shit makes me want to puke when people talk about the grind. Actually disgusting. Ooh, we got some more stuff we gotta review. What's the Sigma male grind? It's like working 3 jobs and then being racist at the same time. And doing it because you can, you know? It's like it's like imagine a Giga Chad, but you work every minute of your life to make as much money as possible, and everything you do is you don't care about the rules. All you care about is making money, and you don't care what you have to do it. So like a Sigma male would say like if a Sigma male could make money by pretending to be racist, he would. And that's what a Sigma male's grind set is, because you're trying to make money at any cost possible, and if it's profitable to be a piece of shit, you'll be a piece of shit. Because that's the grind set. Because you're grinding for money. Hard way to say psychopath? It's different. I think it's different because these people know it's wrong. But they're so desperate for money. Wow, this is sick, huh? We're not a soldier or a demolitionist. If only I could trade that for an amulet that was relevant for me. How would it be profitable to be racist? Yeah, Phazon said it. It is profitable because there are people who make money saying shit like that, and then other racists give them money. We already know this. It's fucked up. It's super fucked up. Nothing you can do about it, really. Just don't give them money and hope. Alright, let's go back down in this deep, dank shit pit. And let's try not to mess up this time. I'm gonna drop a portal every now and then. I gotta get better at dropping portals before we go into areas that I think are dangerous. So then we went here. Hopefully that gate is still open. It would suck if we had to use another skeleton key, but I do want to know what's going on down there. How do you think Twitch and Discord moderators get paid? They do it for free. Do it for free. Spooky. Let's look through the gear we've picked up. So, don't care. Don't care. Ooh. Might care about this. Chance on attack abilities? +% lightning damage? Maybe? No. Maybe. Oh, this is, we can't replace this, because Insight is too good. I lose +3 Arcane Will? Is that this? Oh, shit, you're right. Arcane Will doesn't trigger every fight, though. But losing 3 of that does suck. I lose Arcane Will, but I gain Lightning Sphere, which is almost guaranteed to trigger. If I get multiple Lightning Spear procs, I wonder if it'll work. What determines damage per second? Is it accounting for my Primal Strike? Average damage per second for your left and right mouse button. So it doesn't make it stronger. So 8% all damage is more important than just pure lightning damage? But Lightning Sphere. I feel like the Lightning Sphere proc will be worthwhile, right? Let's keep these leggings. This increases our overall DPS, but then we lose insight. I don't want to lose insight. Difficulty, we're playing on with veteran on. We're playing the max difficulty the game allowed me to play, outside of playing hardcore. Yo, Vlad, what up? Everyone's here. The gang's all here. Everyone's showing up. Not the hardest difficulty, have fun, I guess. What game were we playing when that happened? That was a Vorion, right? That fucking garbage-ass space game. Holy shit, dude. What a piece of shit that game is. Really cool shipbuilding mechanics. Really shit fucking game. Awful game. Is Spaceborne 2 in my radar? Cosmoteer was okay. I think I'm gonna let Cosmoteer develop for like another 3 or 4 years. That game needs some work. I don't know. It's like cool, but not cool. It's pretty close to cool. Okay, we've maxed out Mavens. Do we try to upgrade it? Do we start cranking this up? What do we crank up next? Will? We could do Arcane Will. Or we could go back to Shaman. And start upping this. This is only like plus 40 damage. Actually, no, this is a pretty good power increase. Torrent levels would be good power increases. And then this is just percent damage increase, but only when we get hurt. I want Arcane Will, I think. I think we should max Arcane Will. There are more cosmetic blocks in Cosmoteer. I mean, like, building ships in Cosmoteer, very cool. Actually fighting with the ships, very uncool. Okay, so we do need a skeleton key. It will not reopen again in this session. That's cool. That's nice. That's nice. Thanks for letting me know, game. That was really cool of you. Smuggler's Pass. Star Sector. I think Star Sector's one of those games you can only really play in short bursts, for me at least. That's not a game I can play. I can like sit down and play every day for a long time. Is this Smuggler's Pass, or is this just a cave? We'll find out in a second. More physique. How's Brighter Nights updates going? I have not been following Cataclysm updates. I'm just gonna let that do its thing for a while. I haven't been following Bright Knights or Cataclysm. Oh, this is a boss. I did it. Very hard boss. What do you got? Ooh. It does cold damage. Cool. Okay. But I'm doing vitality with my current crossbow. Doesn't our current build work really well with vitality damage because we have all these vitality bonuses? Yes. I'll have to think about that. Another boss that I'm gonna hold left click on. Let's see if he can hurt us. We're gonna give him a chance. You can do it. You can do it. I don't think he can do it. Enemy boss down. A lot of changes. Laser missiles. Are we talking about Star Sector or Cosmoteer? Star Sector? Ooh. Activates when health drops below 20%. 15% instantly restores health. Wait. Is this automatic health restoration? This is sick. How much DPS do I lose wearing it? I don't lose DPS wearing this because it's plus vitality damage. This is great. We're just gonna wear this. Holy shit. Good belt. 14% all damage. Which ring should I replace? 49, 48. Okay, so we're replacing this ring. What did we lose for picking that? We lost offensive ability, but we gained 14% all damage, and then we gained raw offensive ability. That's fine. I'm not going to use this, I don't think. BN added a hauler bot. Ooh. Cool. Sell. Actually, you know what? Let's just go back and do some stuff.
See anything you like?
I'm not using this.
I ain't well spent.
I think we should wear... I wanted to wear these lightning pants, but I think the blue pants are better just because it's all damage.
See what's left of my wares.
I think the all damage is really, really, really good. And as soon as I have enough physique, I'm probably going to wear this armor. But I'm going to give up on insight. Yeah, I think we finally do give up on insight. I don't know.
See you around.
We might be able to craft something that's better too. Melee weapons. There's so many things to look through. There's so much shit. Holy shit. Royal Jelly Bomb, Aether Shards. Empowered Relics. These are, daggers? So we want, I don't think we can make anything new there. Resilient plating. I could use new boots. Should we try making these boots? Requires player level 36. It has a bunch of resistances on it. I don't know if these are better. We lose cunning, we lose 1% movement speed, but we get a bunch of resistances. I feel like the cunning is a big deal, like the cunning roll. This is an offhand. We have a pair of gloves already that look really good. Resistant Ascended Cat. Yeah, this is Maven's. And we have all the Maven bonuses too. How do we get Maven's hooded stuff? Do we have to craft those? % cunning. And I think I want to put this on a chess piece. Because it's 20% to all damage. This is amazing. So that goes on this chess piece. And we're gonna have this medal soon. Alright. All that looks good. %10 chance when hit. This gives us more vitality damage. What's our damage spread right now? We do 1500 vitality and 1600 lightning. So primarily our damage is coming from vitality and lightning right now. Yo, what up, Ito? So we need a modifier that gives either a vitality bonus or a lightning bonus. Right? But this gives us a chance for all damage. This is 20% all, 40% vitality. This gives attack speed And all sorts of good shit. Maybe we should use this instead in our chest. Because plus 40% vitality damage adds up. And it gives attack speed. And it gives the chance when we get hit to make us, like, to juice this up. It gives us more on-hit things, which is really good. Once we replace these gloves, which I think we're going to be doing, we're going to lose 10% attack speed? Maybe it's not worth it. Plus vitality damage. Vitality decay. Soul shards seem very good for what we're doing right now. What's our vit damage? We're doing 1500 vit damage right now. Roughly. I'm just looking at the top ends. But on the low end, we on average, so on the low end, we're doing 1200 vitality and 1100 lightning. On the high end, we're doing 1600 lightning and 1500 vitality. And then a mix of some other stuff. We're doing slightly more lightning damage. Am I min-maxing? No, I'm just carefully considering my options to do as much damage as possible. Like, would plus 15% elemental damage be better than the vitality stacking? I think so. No build planner open? True. I'm just going with the flow right now. I'll do one of each, because I think both of these are good. And I want the unique modifiers from both of them. If I can just put armor, health, or constitution on the shoulders. Let's put a 3% health, I guess. That's a pretty decent amount. Oh, right, we're gonna be wearing new shoulders. Leggings. I can put this on the legs? Wait, what else can I put on it? Increase armor by 8% and give me physique. Sure. I would love more armor on my pants. What do we put on the belt? Just health and constitution, maybe? Something cheap. And we can just throw this guy on the shoulders, because we're gonna be replacing these anyway. I still haven't decided what to put on the weapon. Lightning damage would be good. 10% chance of plus 30% to all damage is good. Where's the blue weapon? I sold it. I didn't like it. It didn't work well with what we were doing. Like, it doesn't scale. Like, it did slightly more damage, but I would rather have all this vitality stuff, because vitality-based weapons scale really well with what we've got going on. Vitality and lightning is our primary source of damage. Isn't our damage lightning? It's primarily lightning, followed by vitality. Both are good. Both are what we are looking for. I'm not sure about the weapon enchant. I have no idea what I'm doing there. And I don't think these boots are going to replace my current boots, even though they're a higher level pair. But we'll keep them just in case they do. Vitality is physical damage. There's the breakout. Physical is a different kind of damage. That's our total damage breakdown right now. Oh, you mean in the damage spectrum? Yeah, I think it's not elemental, no. I think it's physical. Which is kind of why I want all damage modifiers. So I think that was just a whole bonus area. We do a little bonusing. What's over here? Look, just kill things, collect loot, move forward. Oh, here we go. Hello. He's gonna kill me. Let's see some iron. Okay. Welcome to my home. We're doing some pretty considerable damage right now. Pretty pleased. Very pleased. Look at all the pretty zapping we're doing. Very difficult. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just holding left click until it was over. Hell yeah. I wonder what big multiplayer games are gonna come out that are gonna be like the next big thing. Like, aside from Dark and Darker. Because we know Dark and Darker is just going to completely fucking take over every time it's got a thing going on. That's just a given. Among Us 2? Do you really think they would release a sequel to Among Us? You really think they'd do it? Yo, did this guy just try to heal? What are you doing here, brother? The Blood Drinker. Is he draining me or is someone healing him? Come on. I think this guy's healing him. It'll be some normie game. Really? You really think that? Is it really so hopeless? Cross the bridge near Twin Fawns or travel through Smuggler's Pass. Don't we have to go this way? Did we die up here? What happened up here? Why didn't we go up here? I'm thinking. I gotta read the quests. Find another path. Broken Hills. Look for Smuggler's Pass. I don't think I've found Smuggler's Pass yet. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to Broken Hills? Character feels pretty good right now. I think we need to crank up the physique more just so we can wear gear that's appropriate for how we want to play. And that means I want to play Brain Dead. I want to play completely Brain Dead. I haven't invested anything into Spirit, and I don't know how much of a mistake that was, but I don't have like a build planner open or anything like that, so... Yeah, there was a shrine up here. I remember this. There's a little pathway here, which I assume just connects in a circle. So I guess this is the area we have to finish exploring. I don't want to think while playing a game. I do like thinking while playing a game. It's just some games aren't worth it, you know? Like, yeah, we did a lot of... I did some thinking in this game, but I don't know. It took a pretty minimal... I think it took a pretty minimal effort to get really strong so far. I wouldn't call this game particularly brain-inducing. Okay. There is only left click. Yeah, I've designed this entire build where I don't have to activate anything. I turn on a bunch of auras. And then if you look at our items, all of our items are automatic, right? Like we have chance on attack, plus to our protection abilities, chance when we hit. We have a 30% chance on hit to just gain a 500 damage shield. Just, you know, whatever. And that has a 40-second cooldown. It's small, but all these things are automatic, and the more automated everything is, the more consistent we'll be. Yo, you need help, dog?
Watch your back.
You're always welcome here. Good luck out here. Okay. Hold on, I'm holding left click. Real build never? What does a real build look like, though? Like, would it be a character who has a movement skill of some kind and then can, like, kill things, like, move around the map faster? Alright, I'll see you later, Vlad. Thanks for stopping by. After we beat this game, I am curious. I'm probably going, once I'm finished with this game, I'm probably going to look up what a good build looks like what people come up with. But I don't want to be spoiled on it otherwise. I will say that the whole devotion shrine system, not a big fan. Not a big fan of that in the slightest. Like, hunting a bunch of shrines to gain skill points, I don't know about that one. I like the devotion tree itself, I just don't like how the points are acquired. Brain dead build, full speed ahead. No worries, just hold left click. Beautiful. What a glorious build. Truly the height of my intelligence. Coming up with this freaking stupid ass shit. Man, we could have ended up as a shield nerd. I could have ended up as almost any build. I only got this build because of the first real weapon we found. And then I said, you know what? We're gonna use the two-hander. And we just went all in. I wonder if we would have had the same success if we randomly chose a different build, you know? Like if we ended up with a different category of stuff. Kind of slow, dog. It's okay, all of my abilities triggered when they did damage to me, and then I just walked forward. Any other cool things here? Nope. They really, I think they did a really good job on the music in this game, though. Big fan. Big fan. I wish there was a way to reserve health. If we could do that, like if we could self-damage ourselves to trigger Arcane Will, I think that would be cool. Like, look, we just got Arcane Will, and then that gives us a huge damage increase. Huge damage increase. Oh, is this the smuggler? Is this the smuggler's way? Ah. Self-damage when? I'm gonna have to look into how we self-damage a bit. I'm not entirely certain how we're gonna go about that. Like, what my options are to consistently self-damage, but not kill myself and not have to think about it too much. Can't stop me. Arcane Will. Can I go in here, or is this instant death? I can walk through here, it looks like. It was a mistake to come here. But I can damage myself at least. Anything here? Nope. Man, what is this ability called? Frickin' Mavens? This shit rules. This shit is awesome. 27% damage absorption. I'm definitely feeling that. That's just some straight good sense to have so much damage reduction built in. On. I need to fill out the map. It's important because of stuff like shrines existing. I kind of wish it had the D2 transparent map. Like, I wish I could just have it up. I don't really like how the map works in this. Yo, we hitting hard enough, though? Doesn't seem like we're killing things that quickly right now. I like leveling Arcane Will regardless, though, because of just how much damage potential it gives when things get dicey. And, like, it does it when it counts, you know, like when we're fighting a boss or something. Really, the biggest thing I'm worried about is getting one-shot by something, because all of our abilities auto-trigger based on our max health. And everything, I think almost everything finishes triggering when we're at, like, 30% health. But we need a way to get that low without getting ourselves killed, you know? They're almost like backup abilities. Like if things are starting to get hairy, but at the same time I could just always get myself hurt, like let enemies hurt me to trigger the shit. I don't know. I'm not thinking that much. Hey, it's a boss. Hit me. Give me my buffs. Hit me again. Give me my buffs. Hit me more. Not that hard. But that's hard still. That's good. Punish me. Look, it's just how our build works, man. I didn't choose this. Well, I did, but you know, it's just how it worked out. The items that dropped, the loot we gathered. Things just life finds a way, man. Ranger cheese. I walk away, I left click. When are we gonna fight a ranged boss? Like pure ranged, not just I throw a ranged spell every 3 or 4 seconds that can be dodged with minimal effort. It looks fun over here. Here, let's walk in here. Boy, this looks like a really nice, happy place. Oh? Oh? Whoa! Wait. Wait a minute. What is this item? What do we got here? This looks important. Plus lightning damage. Plus 3 to overload. I have that skill. Plus 100% physical damage to elemental exchange. What? Plus 100% physical damage to elemental exchange? But we lose 3 levels of Maven. I'm not really sure this Mystic Flesh Orb Cask of Thunder is good. I don't think it is. Because we get so many percent, we get the physique and cunning percent. We get plus 3 to the skill. Try it? I don't think it's good. Because look at how much it's lowering our damage. We attack so much slower with this. But this item gives us a ton of attack speed. I need more physique. More. I feel like this modifier to the skill isn't doing anything. And on this item, it says plus 10% attack speed to Maven Sphere Protection, armor increased by 15%. I feel like neither of those modifiers do anything either. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to that helmet. I gotta figure out what the deal is with some of these parameters. Some of these parameters feel really weird and off. Deadman Gulch Rift. I need more devotion points, man. That's what I want. Wait, can I go in here? Seems like a bad idea to walk through there. That seems like poor planning. Yo, what up?
Well, if it isn't by... I haven't been entirely honest.
Why did you call me?
My job was to... Can't say I like it any more than they do. My sources are quite good.
How can I
came
help?
upon these refugees...
Look for a person. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Down here? I wonder if we can go the other way. We gotta remember to go back to the Dead Man place after we finish this area. I just like having a better map, like zoomed out. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you set on Grandpa. Oh god, not the bugs. Back here again. Oh! We have 83 tonics of mending. I think we're doing pretty good in that department. Oh no, I'm being hurt. Oh god, don't do it, please. Let's see what we got. An epic one-handed mace. And then what else did we pick up? This guy. How does this compare to the other metal? Well, we can wear this metal now, so... This one looks better? All damage increase? Elemental damage increase? Stash the materials? Never. You can't make me. I'll keep them all in my inventory so that I can always choose my new damage. Vicious Jawbone. I can get more attack speed. Yes, please. Nice. Yeah, legit gets it. I want a usable... If I find a usable item, I want to be able to use it right away. I'm just playing... Look, I'm just playing to be efficient, dog. I don't want to craft in my base. I want to just keep moving. Yo, what up? I'm gonna stand here now and hold left click. Oh, he's slowing me. Is he gonna kill us? What's gonna happen? Can he do it? Nope. Sure can't. We got this. Another metal. Chance on attack to do Knight's thing. Plus 20% all retaliation. No, we don't care about this. Okay. Fire damage, lightning damage, cunning. I think this armor is better, but we lose insight, which I still can't... I don't know if I can give it up, man. It's tough. It's really tough to give up insight. Because when insight triggers, it gives us so many buffs. It makes us so powerful. There's no loot worth carrying. That's true. That's why I have filters on, though. That way, the only loot that shows up is loot that I kind of care about. We have a cave exit here. I already got the shrine. There shouldn't be more than one shrine in a cave, right? I don't think that'll happen. No. I don't think there's more than one shrine in a cave. Ooh! Alright. We gotta go to Homestead now. Prospector's Trail. Hold left click. Hold left click. I'm still holding it. Very good. Middle mouse rotates the camera. It just zooms out. Oh, you're talking about holding middle mouse? No, I don't really care that much. What's this? It's the same thing, but it's got different modifiers. Flash freeze, overload. What is overload? That's this one. So that is good. Physical damage, internal trauma. I don't think it's better. I think we need different modifiers for this to not suck. Mavenless item. Doesn't have mavens. Don't care. Look, every point of mavens is all damage reduced. If we can stack enough mavens, we can become really, really, really tanky. What do we got? Vitality, chaos, a bunch of crap. Offensive, cold, second right. I don't think this is better than attack speed for us, right? Yeah, we have to have attack speed. High attack speed is key to making this build really strong. What about you? Oak skin. Is oak skin this? I don't have oak skin. 3% cunning, offensive ability, big armor, retaliation damage. I don't think we want this. Did I complete Spider? I completed Ghoul. And then I wanted to work towards Hydra, I think. This one? Yeah, I wanted to work towards Hydra. So I decided to do Owl. Which I think we finished Owl, right? Yeah, Owl gives us big damage gain. And it gives us the +5 thing. So now we just need the green. We need one more green, which I think I can get from here. No, I can't get it from here. So Spider then? Would it be Spider? What's the What's like a small green we can do that also is good for us? Aether damage. Physical and bleeding. This is all the pet shit. And Fox would give us a little bit more attack damage converted to health and more bleeding damage. Bedded pool. Vitality and poison. Why not type what I want? I know what I want. I want this. I want Hydra. But I need more Eldritch affinity, which means we have to finish another green thing. Which might be Spider, it looks like. Because Spider comes with attack speed. Like if I type attack speed, and then we hover over what's green. Yeah, I think we do Spider next. Jackal could be good too, because it has all damage on it. Do fish? There's no fish here. I don't know what you're talking about. Where do you see fish, huh? I see a turtle. I see water. Okay, there is a fish. Fuck, there's an eel. There's an eel. Eel gives move speed. Don't fish wash you. There's an octopus up here. Kraken. 50% to all damage. Whoa, wait. 50% all damage, two-handed ranged weapon. Plus 13 attack speed. Whoa. Oh, shit. Man, that's some good stuff. Holy crap. Oh my god. Maybe fish is the right choice. Can I re-roll my, devotion points in the future? I hope I can. Kraken never ever. Oh shit, Han. I'll be right back. I have to help my roommate with something real quick. I had to help move a piece of furniture. Okay, we're alive. Ah, Jesus. Back to the extremely complex gameplay loop we have going on here. What did we pick up? More retaliation stuff? Not sure about that. What? Why does my character fire me? I feel like I'm just better off running through and gathering like a giant group of people. I don't know. I don't want too many enemies built up though, because that'll create bad end. Do we have to clear this whole map too? Like, should we fully explore this? Can't wait, Google Gaming Devotion backtracking. It shows on the map, I think. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I guess Devotion backtracking is gonna be pretty miserable, huh? I don't like the Devotion system. I think it could have been done better. Yo, what up? What up, monster? I'm just going to hold left click on. You don't scare me. Our loot is starting to overlap. This is Maven? No Mavens. Mavenless! I think we have to go back anyway.
Come see what's left.
Let's get rid of all this stuff, I think. None of this is good, right? Nope. Don't care about these, I don't think. Nope. Does the game have a spin to win option? I don't know. You thinking like Barb whirlwinding? You feeling a little Barbie?
Iron well spec.
I am not sure. We need to go to Dead Man's Gulch, right? And we gotta have a little discussion with these boys.
So how?
Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
So how do good work?
Okay. Now we go to Homestead. And Homestead's overrun, right? Or is it? No, they are okay.
These are...
What's the problem?
These are...
I'll clear them out. Whatever you need done, I'll take care of it. So is this our... Oh, we have a training dummy now. Do not open the gates until Ulgrim has reported it. Didn't Ulgrim report it already? We saved them, didn't we?
Price of what I've got left.
13% to all damage. What about all damage? I feel like all the stuff we can buy here isn't actually that good. Like this has a higher damage potential, but it's not vitality damage. Oh wow, this just is way better. Okay, never mind. Never mind, these are way better. Wow, we were using some really shit items, huh? $60, 217. $236. Oh, this comes with attack speed on it. Can we just buy this? This is considered salvage. It comes with 14% bonus attack speed on it, and this is considered salvage. This is way better. You kidding? It's not even close. Just in case we need vitality damage, I'll keep the bow, but it doesn't even come close. So now we're doing physical and lightning damage. Which sucks because we had a bunch of vitality gear. That's alright. That's why we like the all damage bonus, because then I don't have to think about that sort of stuff. So we need a physical damage increase, a physical type damage. Would be good. And this gives us slam. I guess we could just take slam back, right? Or we could use the devil touched ammo. 9% chance of plus 30% to all damage. What does that mean? What does 9% chance of 30% all damage mean? That just means 3% more damage, right? Roughly. Overall. Is it 30% to all damage for a certain amount of time? Or is it just on a shot? Like... Who knows? I certainly don't know. I have no clue what's going on. Dude, I got no idea. I think we just use it. 20% to all damage. Versus 5% attack speed. Well, I think this is better now. I think we should just always use this. When we get the physique required. We're getting there. I'm just gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Wait, what? Did it use it? What? Did I use it? Huh?
Iron well spent. See anything you like?
Oh, I sold it.
See you around.
Alright, devil touched. Demon's breath. That's it? That's demon's breath? Okay. Clear. Do not care.
See anything you like?
Ability to care, lost.
Put it to good use.
Scouting reports.
I hear you've dragged Olgrim's.
The Black Legion.
Got something you need stashed?
More scrap metal.
Aether steel. Oh, we can make dynamite now. Oh, we can turn Aether shards into dynamite. Cool. That's useful. And every Aether shard makes 3 dynamite, and I have plenty of the item. Which means we can blow apart more items into pieces now.
Blueprints.
Come
Bring
see
them
what's
back
left
here.
of my wares. Iron well spent.
We're under strict orders not to open the gates. Hey,
I wasn't sure you'd make it. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat. I'm going to check in with...
okay. Full story.
Someone's dead.
Yeah. Did we level? Nice. Max out Arcane Will? Okay, so Arcane Will is maxed. Maven's is maxed. Every level of Overload will give us more damage over time. I don't think we wanted to convert our physical damage at all. Even though all physical damage we convert gets more bonuses, I don't think we care as much as leveling this would do. If we every time we level this, we gain now 60 lightning damage or something. So let's level this now. And we'll start cranking that up so that we do more AoE and just more lightning in general. But our Arcane Will is maxed, and our Maven's is
I'll
maxed.
skip the pleasantry.
Where
The
do you need
Legion
me?
is split on 2 fronts. To the north,
I'll take care of every problem you guys have. Tell me where to go. Hey, look, there's the first problem. One of the first problems. Oh, right, I have to assign a physique. Don't try it. So this doesn't connect at all with that other side of the map, right? There's nothing here. This is all a dead end. Alright. Oh hey, it's a boss. Holds left click. Uses his enhanced attack speed to do immense amounts of damage. Not scared. It looks like we're almost done with this quest. Nice. Another monster. Let's see if he's scary. Nope. Hold left click. God damn. The build only grows in power. So we're pretty much forced to explore to get the shrine bonuses and stuff, right? I wonder if there's a... I wonder what, like, the efficient way to farm iron is. Like, I assume it's... You gotta play... You just push through to get bigger loot piles, right? I'm just holding the edge of the map right now, just getting it done, exploring. I cannot use any of this gear yet until level 36. 36 is our breakpoint for getting a bunch of gear swapped out. A note. How do I get back there? There we go. All loot is important loot. You know, it's really funny, like, when the Dark and Darker playtest is out, sometimes I think, I'm like, maybe I'm playing this game too much. And then when the playtest isn't out, I'm like, wow, I should have played more. I should have gone harder. That's all I can think. Like, wow, I should have gone crazy. I should have pulled an all-nighter, ordered energy drinks. I should have gone nuts and just put all the time in the world in. So we're doing Spider into Hydra, I think, or a constellation. How do you survive? Who are you people? Why are you here? Suspicious. We're still holding the edge on the map. We got a lot of map to go through, but... Oh, hey, you're a boss. Come back. Stop running. Dude, this map is huge. Oh my god. Jesus, holy fuck. I'm trying to figure out where the map starts and ends, and I'm just like hitting this fucking ginormous area. I'm not scared, by the way. shit to us. What is all this? 1.1 energy regenerated per second, movement speed bonus, evasion bonus, but we lose our 8% to all damage. But we gain a percent to physique. Isn't this good? Like, losing the 8% to all damage is bad, but, it's not that bad. Because we get the spirit. And the spirit scales up our damage instead, a little bit. I don't think that's bad at all. And then we can just add more physique. Nice. Pants replaced. I'm in for a ride? Oh boy. We sell that, we sell that. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just trying to make, like, good decisions on my gear choices. I'm trying my best. Who's this? Detonation site. Okay, I want to go see what that's about. I have dynamite, so I can open up any detonation gated things. Alright, what's in here? What we got? Goodbye, Arcane Will. Oh, yeah. Fuck. That's a lot of Arcane Will to give up, isn't it? We go from 205, 254 to 160, 200. So we lose 40% of our all damage bonus. No. No, never mind. I shouldn't swap that out. I forgot it had Will on it. You're right. Why are you in here? Go home. You're probably evil, but I'm sending you home anyway. Man, that little girl was bad, wasn't she? She was sealed in that crypt. There's no way she was a good person. Hey, look, there's a bad guy here. How did that happen? Crazy. I love seeing the damage go crazy. Riftstone. Requires a melee weapon. Chaos damage. I mean, look, I saved the little girl and then that place got wiped out. Just saying. Just saying. Not a coincidence. A A bunch of NPCs got wiped out the second I saved that little girl. I am using the correct weapon. I keep thinking like, wow, I'm not shooting a crossbow. That's weird. Oh. What is this? Oh my god, it has attack speed on it. And it combos with Devil Touched. So it turns half of our damage into fire damage. It has better attack speed. Its base damage is fire damage. 20% chance increase of 300% fire damage. I scale harder with lightning. I do. I scale right now. The way my scaling works is I try to do lightning pretty much as long as it's elemental damage. I should be okay because I have all damage modifiers. I've been trying to, like, if you look at my stuff, you see how it says plus all damage, plus elemental damage. This is gonna say whatever, that's not elemental. This is elemental. This is all. This is all damage. I think it's better to use this then. And then just put Devil Touched on it. Go crazy. Nice. That's a great weapon find. Last Will. Okay. What about my skill tree? You think Shaman's more focused on lightning? It is. I just, I haven't been using the... If you look at my tree, I'm only using Primal Strike, Thunderous Strike, really. And all of these abilities, I scale with both physical and elemental, essentially. But I'm not really focused on any one build right now. Like, I'm kind of hybrid. I don't know. It's kind of tough. What's this? Oh, these are the not Maven's helmets. Okay. It's tough to tell what direction I should go with the build. Because, like, I can't focus in any one way, because I keep finding gear that's, like, a really good replacement. But I think that's just a nature of how this game works, like, leveling-wise. Look, this nerd having fun instead of building a try-hard build. I think this is pretty try-hard. We put a lot of effort into this. I actually did think this through a little bit. I did try a little bit to make this work. Alright, I'm not gonna pretend I didn't. It looks like it works. I think this works pretty well so far. Didn't even use Excel. I was tempted to open Excel earlier. Don't tempt me with a good time, because I was thinking about Excel earlier. Oh. Dynamite, huh? Oh, hold on, there's a boss here. Let me put a portal down too. Flash me stands still and holds left click. What do we got? Hold elemental frostburn skill cooldown reduction. This is where it is. Okay, so you can get skill cooldown reduction on stuff. So there might be a build where, I don't know, Thunderous Strike feels pretty good. But there might be a build that uses the Primal Strike with the bigger AoE. Well, some of this was useful to find. Retaliation, no. Fire damage, burn damage. I want to try to stick with all damage modifiers. No. Worm Claw, no. Such is life. Let's head back real quick. So should we just start using Homestead as our base of operations? Is that our new home?
See anything you like?
I don't think we liked any of this gear, correct? And I can salvage, where's the inventor? What is it? I'll slay the queen. Of course I will. I'll do everything. I can do anything. Do we have to go back to that other place to use the inventor, or is the inventor just hiding somewhere here? I think we have to go back to that other place. I don't even think we need to do what I'm about to do. Like, I don't think I need to conserve my crafting materials or anything. I just wanted to save them because I think they're useful.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I want it back. I want to see what dismantling this gun does. Oh, it just gives a shitload of scrap back. Nice. Still waiting to use these. Not level 36 yet, we're almost there. I do want more dynamite, right? We've been using that pretty consistently. Wait, where did we craft it? Oh, the other blacksmith can craft dynamite, but this one can't? Ooh, I did not know this. Okay, so different blacksmiths can craft different things, and they probably have different bonuses as well, because I saw that this blacksmith had a bonus thing too. Ah, see? Mm-hmm. Understand. Kind of ripping through my supply of Aether shards, but that's okay.
Go on now.
All of my stuff is enchanted. I'm not even sure it was worth the money to save that Devil Touched ammo, but it seems like a really good add-on. That's why I took it. I'm back. Doesn't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance, man. No chance whatsoever. almost 36. We can use all of our new equipment. Wow, this is a big area. I'm almost done scouting out the boundary, at least. Don't test me. Don't try to hurt me. Okay. More physique. We can now wear all this gear, which I believe we're going to be wearing. I think we're going to replace everything we're wearing. Keep using Mark of the Traveler. Just more movement speed. I think this is better. By a significant amount. Because it gives us so much lightning damage. And it gives us elemental resistances, which are cool. This is also good, because it gives us the battle cry. But what is it? Oh, it doesn't have all damage. Ooh. No all damage. Maybe not then. And I think the metal we have now is good, right? Because it gives, because the metal we have now is all damage and elemental and spirit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And now we're just waiting to wear this, which is 394 physique. We crank this up. Or we could start looking into getting more skills. This would help us push into our physique. So we could go 6 more. We could go for Storm Surge. And then eventually Stormcaller Pact. Let's go for Storm Surge. And that'll push our physique up too, so that we can wear the better chest piece. Damn, our damage is our damage is getting really nice. Our damage is looking pretty hot. Oh, and it's about to look hotter. It has no Mavens on it. -3 Mavens, huh? Still not better. Do hardest difficulty after this run? I think it's like Diablo where you have to clear the game on multiple... You have to do it on each difficulty, right? But I think, I mean, we'll see. I'll definitely at least see what the next difficulty available is, just to see how strong we are when we eventually beat this one. But I don't even know how close we are to beating this one. Like I have no information about this game whatsoever. I don't know when the game ends. I don't know if builds are good. I don't even know if I'm taking like an efficient path through the game. Hold on, I need to. Let's see. Burn, vitality. This gives 8% attack speed. And then this gives Frostburn, offensive, and cast speed. I think I'm just gonna take the attack speed. Right? The attack speed's a good choice. If you were playing, you'd be faster and better? Bullshit. No chance. I've done an excellent job. Oh, hey, it's a boss. Come here. It's a vampiric rifle, 7% of attack damage converted to health. But it has all the wrong rolls, so we don't care about it. Don't care. Oh hey, we finally found some crystals. I've been looking for some of these. They made the other difficulty differences quite easy. Is this guy gonna one-shot us? No. Anytime there's a big monster, I'm always like, I wonder if they can actually kill us. Nope. All of my abilities are triggering. I was watching my health the entire time to make sure we could do that. Nice. Cool. Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. What is this? What the fuck? Yo, I'm about to become a melee gamer. Oh my god, what is this item? Dude. 142% elemental damage. Comes with elemental damage built in. Comes with attack speed. I mean, it might be better at level 40. We'll see. We'll save it. But Jesus. How? How? We're not messing around here. So we killed the big bad. I think we killed the big bad. So was this the intended big bad area? Did we just accidentally go to the right place? I wasn't trying to go to the right place. But I think we did. Yeah, see how this all hooks together? I think we did go to the right place on accident. But we probably missed a shrine or a cave, right? Boss? Cool. More loot. Loot possibilities are endless. Blood Reaper's Cowl. Nope, does not matter to me. Nope, 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 nope. Do not care. So we gotta kill a big bad bug now, right? Whatever that looks like. Big bad bug. Wait, what's over here? What are you hiding back here? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing back here. There's absolutely nothing. It's absolute garbage. I'm just getting the whole border covered, just to make sure we didn't miss anything on the borders. I don't know if I'm gonna fill out the centers. I guess I have to, right? So that we can check for shrines. I don't see a shrine on the map, though. Just doing a little bug purging. Oh, there's a big guy up here. Nice. Maybe you can be scary. Nope. Not scary in the slightest. Up there was something? Up there what? Oh, like on one of the corners I passed by? Oh, there's a shrine. We got it. I found a shrine. +1 devotion. I did it. Oh, it has insight! Wait! It's a replacement for our chest, right? Plus elemental. Insight on hit. It's a better version of insight. It's plus 66%. +2 mirror of erectes. Erotes? The mirror is the oh shit button, right? I think we replace this now. We can replace this. Wait, doesn't that mean we can get rid of this? This is way better. 10% chance on hit to do a bonus 500 damage, or 10% chance on hit to get plus 66 elemental damage. 66%. Dude, that's that's like 1200 damage per hit. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Alright, this is the winner right here. That's an instant winner chest replacement. So what modifier do we put on the chest now? We give it this, right? And we give it 20% all damage? I think that's the best modifier we have. Excellent. And we'll throw all this away. Excellent. Very excellent. Holy shit. Devotion. Hold on. So what did we want to do? What did we decide to do for devotion? We wanted attack speed. We wanted to get the Hydra. So we were going to do Spider for attack speed, right? Or Kraken. Yeah, that's right. Kraken looked really good. The cheapest route is 12 points to get to Kraken. That's too bad. Let's just do Spider into Hydra then. Because we're almost at Hydra anyway. And I think Spider is the way we should do it. Is there, like, a better option we can do? I don't think so. Fire and Chaos. Scholar and Lizard, he gives you Kraken. Well, Scholar does not give... Scholar also gives me the same thing I need for... Scholar gives me what I need for Kraken. And it also gives me what I need... Actually, any green will give me what I need. What's the best green we should take then? Scholar's Light gives us elemental damage, which is really good. Let's work our way through Scholar. So we'll do Scholar, Hydra, Lizard, Kraken. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Delete Bat. Yeah, I think Bat has to go. I agree with that. Although the Twin Strikes, how much is it hitting for right now? Dude, I just panicked for a second because I couldn't see my HP. Twin Strikes is AoE damage. And it also provides us with lifesteal, but yeah, maybe we could get rid of it because the Ghoul gives us lifesteal too. Black Legion Footman. Oh, I found the diary. I did it. High skill gameplay. So we made a full circle. And we made it all the way back to Homestead. Nice. Man, we really cleared it out, huh?
There was much commotion. I see your reputation is well earned.
That's right.
The Legion think my scouts have reported back.
Oh, we've got a quest we can do here. Okay. I found your diary. I assure you I have not read a word. Your secret is safe with me. Yeah. Whatever.
Just the person. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of...
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
What's about Kaiman's Chosen? What sort of equipment do you offer? Warriors who wage battle with physical fire and lightning will fit
The
in.
one you...
Hold, vitality, and minions.
I have come,
I choose
I
you.
have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen.
I choose Kaiman's. Sorry. I choose them because I want your loot. Vested Farms. There's a whole section here I haven't explored yet. We could go through and explore that. I have to clear out some of the gear we have. Hold on.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think we're getting rid of everything here.
Iron well spent.
Right? And we're keeping this possibly.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
And there's more quests we can take here. Final salute. Yo, Homestead is kind of a rundown piece of crap place, huh? What? Oh, that was the dummy. Holy shit, I was like, I'm shooting in town. Calm
See what's
down.
left of my wares.
Anything good? All damage. 10% all damage.
Put it
I don't
to
think the
good
salvage
use.
dealer has
See
anything
what's
that
left
good.
of my wares.
Increase armor by 25%.
Iron well spent.
Clear out the lumber mill. Alright, let's go explore this part of the map. Left is always left. How do we delete constellations? Can we just do it at the spirit guide? I don't remember. I don't even know if I can take back the points I put in. I can? Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear. It's the same NPC? Alright, let's go back then. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing and have a word with them. Oi.
What troubles you?
So I believe we have decided that Bat is shit. So I'll take those points off.
Stay strong.
Okay. No backseating. You can, I mean, I would say just note, like, if you've played the game a lot before, I'm not looking for, like, knowledge on things I don't know yet, but, like, if you're playing along with me, you can offer insights. I don't know how to explain it. You can provide spoiler-free insight, if I'm asking for it. Tell him about the fish. I'm getting the Kraken, alright? Let's do a... Yeah, I think we just do Scholar. So let's finish Scholar. I could do Constellation Search for a ranged weapon. I keep forgetting I can use this. Well, that's why I want Hydra so badly. I just need to get 2 more chaos points from somewhere, but they have to be relevant chaos points. Chaos range, or all damage maybe? Like Jackal would be good. Lizard? Where's Lizard? Can I look it up? Lizard. This one? So it gives me 4 points. But I also need to get... I have to hit this base affinity. Delete Owl. Really? Really? You sure? 30% all damage? Kraken will give you the damage? Okay. Alright, no, I agree. It's just, it feels tough to do. I feel like I'm blowing through my Aether crystals right now. Let's do Lizard. Alright, have a good night, Turvy. I'll see you. Okay, so that gives us the points we need. And some defensives. Kraken. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Kraken is so thick. Nice. Nice. Alright. We're fish specced now. We've got Kraken spec. Holy crap. Who would have thought the devotion change would have been such a giant I didn't realize the Kraken had so much plus damage in it. I knew it had the initial 50%, but I didn't realize that just every single thing was so good. And then we can finish Kraken. And finishing Kraken gives us some parts of what we need. Did I test my damage on a dummy? Not yet. We're just gonna go out murdering. Well, we hit unbelievably hard now. Okay. I'm moving fast, I attack fast. I do more damage. Yeah, Lizard Kraken is definitely... That was definitely the right call. A good idea. I touched the portal. I'm just holding the boundary. Based in Fishville. Alright. Look, fish can't be the best option in every game, alright? It's not gonna always be that way, tuna fish. There isn't a secret developer cabal to making all fish-related strategies super overpowered.
That's locked.
My standing does not permit me to enter. So let me guess, the other faction lives somewhere else nearby? Yo, who are you? Only one way to find out. I suggest you turn back, traveler. Certainly not. Kaiman's Chosen. Yeah, we sided with Kaiman's Chosen. Didn't we? I thought we did. Did 2 damage, 2 attack speed fish. 3 wins every single time. Perfect logic. I'm just happy we found another insight chest. That was huge. Hey bad guys, what up? I love loot altars, that's cool. I guess I'm just gonna head towards the stars, just so I can, do my quests, whatever they are. Yeah, we're ready for hard mode. We're ready now. This build is working. The other insignia is over here. I did it! It says there's another quest over there though, so I guess we'll go over and do that too. Yo, this guy's struggling. He did not do so well. Prisoners cry for help. Yo. I saved them. Prisoners saved. Outskilled. Oh, there's a shrine. My devotion point. I don't even look at what it asks me. I just give it whatever item it wants. Pets. Nope, none of that matters. Let's take more cunning. What else do we want? We're maxed on Will, maxed on Mavens. I think we're just doing the lightning leveling now, right? Oh no, we're trying to get to Storm Surge. Yeah, that's what we want. Yep, almost there. I wonder if getting more of these insignias will give us a bonus. It's okay. Hit me harder. Do it. It'll end well for you, I promise. Is this another boss, or is he just really strong? Man, this place is a fucking nightmare, huh? Like, just actually, like, non-stop. I read it. They, talked about a sacrifice in that lore piece. We'll see what that's about. Oopsies, I killed all these people. Sorry, I sided with this faction. That's just how it is. Blood Grove. Any loot? Nope. Homestead, fort. I don't care where the things point me. Let's just explore. Did we spend our devotion point? No, we didn't. We should just fill up Kraken, right? Take more attack speed. 10k DPS. Not bad. Pretty good. Let's hug this corner and see where this takes us. Man, that Kraken damage though, holy shit. Where should we go after Kraken, you think? I'm actually kind of torn on what path I should take after this. Because there is a bunch of good all-damage choices. Like, Hydra has good stuff. Kraken does lead to Hydra. Attack speed is my best stat. Yeah, attack speed feels completely busted. Just because of the way we're doing stuff. Trevor's note. I read the lore. Smile. I totally read it. Plus 1700 experience. Defeats your boss. Guys. Relax. Come on. You can check your attack speed. It's capped to 200%. I didn't know there was a max. That's kind of sad. I mean, I guess it makes sense because then people would just stack attack speed, I guess. Still makes me sad. We'll try to hit that cap though, because I've got a lot of items with attack speed going. Is this good? Chaos, Cunning, Hellfire Mine? No. Brainstorm? No. No. Nope. That melee weapon might be good though. Lore. I did it. I found the lore again. Here, I'll stand in the circle. Maybe something interesting will happen. Nope. Sacrifice me. Do it. Do it. I'm standing right in the middle. I dare you to try it. Summon your big bad. There was this like culty vampire series I saw. I don't remember what it was called. But it was this game kind of reminds me of that a bit. Hold on, she's gonna try to fight me. Let's see what happens. I held left click, guys. I win again. What does this do? Fire damage, chaos damage, already looking shit. Cunning, +1 all shaman skills. And a chaos spell chance on attack. +1 all shaman skills is really good, right? That's Buffy? No, not Buffy. It's a newer show. Hold on. I'm thinking. The guy's like he's a priest, and he comes back and he comes to this town, and he's like he starts healing people, like miracles. But it's not a miracle. He's turning everyone into vampires or some shit. It's pretty fun. It's a fun show. Let's see our DPS difference. Yeah. The +1 to all skills is very strong. But we lose Maven's. We lose the Maven shield, which I don't think matters that much anymore. +1 all skills. So these 4 skills all get a bonus. I think we keep the +1 all skills, even if we lose Maven point. Is it worth losing the Maven points though? We go down to 25% damage absorption. V Rising? Yeah, V Rising doesn't appeal to me. It looks okay, but I don't think people actually like that game. I don't think people like V Rising that much. No one in my friend group at least plays and enjoys V Rising with any. I don't know anyone in my group that likes that game. No one cares about the game anymore, not even the devs. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. Sorry, I was just checking something. Come on, it's not that bad. Oh hey, there's a boss here. Yo, what up? What up, loser? Defeated. Like the nothing you are. Up. I did it. Not using any abilities? Why do I need abilities? Can you tell me why I need abilities? I'm doing 10k DPS right now, alright? I don't need abilities. Abilities are overrated. Look, if your build requires you to press more buttons than left click, you aren't building correctly. We can't go that way, we can't go that way. Do we have to go all the way around? What? Every direction was blocked. Okay, it's the long way around. Was that lore? Right click. I read it, I promise. Hold on, let me hold left click on this boss while he can't do anything for me. Nice. Good try. You tried. It's okay. I don't think we care about any of these Bloodsworn vestments. You think you could play this with just an eye tracker? You absolutely can play this build with an eye tracker. 100%. It would be a little tricky to loot like the chests and stuff off the ground, but just killing stuff and moving forward, you could do no problem. Where does this go? This went to a different area? Because all I've been doing most of this game is just holding left click. We're gonna go back to that. I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing over here that matters. We have a weapon saved up that will make us about 30% stronger than we already are. Once I hit level 40, I'm going to be trying this weapon out because it has such ridiculous stats that like stack with our build so well. But we'll see what happens. But there was nothing over here, right? Nah, there was nothing. Pew pew. Yeah, being able to shoot at ranged is a big deal. I don't know if I can give it up. Hey, out of the doorway. Melee is way stronger. Yeah, but ranged is so convenient. If it's on my screen, I can kill it. I love that. I love being able to shoot the second I can see. Any cool loot? Well, that was something. What do we got? Pierce damage, elemental, blah 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 crap. If the chest piece doesn't end with the word insight, I don't care about it anymore. Yeah, I saw the, I know what glyph you're talking about. I saw the charge, thing. I don't remember where I saw it, but I have that modifier somewhere. Or, like, I think I have the stuff for it. Because if I do play melee, I'm gonna definitely just charge at things. Like, I'm just gonna want to be able to charge at all times. Might find it fun. Well, being able to move faster is one of the things I do want to do with this build. And my right click is open for being... I can bind my right click to something, and binding it to a movement skill would be great. Any kind of movement skill really would be cool. Charge, blink, whatever. Oh, this looks fun. Can I go inside? There's also leap, no need for target. Oh my god, it's boss music! What are we gonna do? Alright, let's stand still and give him a chance. I won't move. I swear, I promise not to move. But you have to hurt me more than this. Second phase? Okay, he triggered our first breakpoint. He triggered our second breakpoint. Boss fight done. I moved. Yeah, I did move. Not fair. I shouldn't have moved. Let's look at some of this loot we got. Anything good? Casting speed, acid damage, pet. It's got +3 to Iskandra's elemental exchange. That might be worth doing. But it's all pet stuff. I don't think this is good, right? No, it is good. The +3 to the elemental exchange gives it a massive amount of damage, right? Because right now it's at a +100%, and the skill is maxed out. So that +3 gives it 30% more elemental damage, which is better than the 7 all damage and lightning, right? I think. Is it better than both of them? It is. It's better than both of them. Okay. And what modifier should we put on these rings? Elemental damage, right? And then I just have to rip the elemental enchant off this, rip the enchant off this. This enchant doesn't matter to me. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This probably doesn't matter. No, because it doesn't have insight. So I have to rip enchants off these, sell these. Let's go see what's in here. Plus 42% physical damage. And move speed. Okay. I'll just put those over there. Nice. I feel like the bosses are a really good way to get loot, huh? I'm just pushing out this way because there's probably a town or something after this. This is just post-boss, right? So... Oh no, fast enemies, whatever will we do? They didn't even trigger a breakpoint. They didn't trigger a breakpoint. I'm not scared of these guys. I do like having automatic abilities triggered on like certain health values. Big fan of that. I'm a big fan. The less thinking I have to do, the better. More efficient gameplay. You good, dog? Okay. Mighty Shoulders. 20% lightning, elemental, Aether damage converted to elemental, elemental exchange. Ooh. Hold up. That's huge. This is huge, isn't it? This is our elemental exchange plus skill, and it gives primal strike plus skill. We're at 21 elemental exchange. And we're at 20 primal strike. Not bad at all. The 19 elemental too. Yeah, like every part of this is really good. Damn. Damn. You like Nightblade Soldier a lot? We're doing a Arcanist Shaman with this build. Oh, we found a portal. Let's go back to Homestead, I guess. And we'll do some quest turn-ins.
I am told that I cannot agree more. When the Legion was forced to abandon the... Let's see.
Yeah,
I've
whatever.
informed
Already
Freedom-
done. It's like, I've already killed that person for you. They're like, we need you to go kill a guy.
For the cultist.
Done and done. I'm way ahead of you.
See anything you like?
Sell.
Put it to good use.
It didn't have proper multiplayer, just hosted games. I have found a lot of stuff that... I have found like a lot of gear that feels like, I could have traded it for something... like, I feel like this game had a ton of trading potential. Why isn't there a ladder? I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's like they put in a lot of... I mean, I'm happy they put in all the systems regardless. Give me the loot. I'll just salvage it. Actually, I wonder if I can dismantle this and get the stuff back. It does have official servers? Oh, it's a community hosted server. Oh. Grim Dawn League? Interesting. Let's see. Foraging technique. Do I care about any of this? Probably not, right? I signed up for a bounty, but it wasn't that easy to find, so I just didn't care about it. Aetherlord Signet. I think we just sell that. I don't think we care about that much. Where are we up to? We're up to here. Play Diablo 2, there's new rune words. I'm liking this game, though. A little more physique. I like Grim Dawn. I think it's alright. Okay. Skills. Oh, and I have a devotion point too. I guess we finish Kraken off? And now we just need 3 mines. Where should we get the last bit of mind from? We want elemental damage, maybe? Ooh. I actually don't know where we should get our mind from. We want attack speed, right? Is there an ascendant attack speed option that we can take right now? Jackal. Jackal has attack speed. And speed in general. But it's not the right thing. Maybe Hammer? Maybe we do a Hammer... Hammer into Hydra? I think that's our best option, right? Or we could do Eye, but I don't think Eye matters for us. No. What about this guy? Lightning and Aether? Wraith. Lightning damage is good. But I just want to get to Hydra. I think Hammer is the way we go. Yeah, we do Hammer, and then we do Hydra. I think that's the play. Because then Hydra gets us more attack speed and more damage. Does Raven fit? Raven, maybe? Raven doesn't feel like a good use of points. And it's also green. We need Ascendant. All these highlighted ones are the ones we need. We need to complete one of these so that we can do Hydra. And out of the ones that are highlighted, we can only actually pick from these, essentially. And a lot of these are like pet stuff. Like this is Shepherd's. Falcon is more pet stuff, I'm pretty sure. Physical, bleeding. Yeah, I think Camera's a good choice. Alright, we'll find more shrines eventually. Legit mentioned Quill. Quill gang. Let's check Quill. Light of Empyrean. Oh, there's some super constellations in the corner, huh? Time dial. Wait. 20% chance on attack. -6 seconds to all active skill cooldowns. Oh, it's a 26-second recharge, though. It's shit. Nah, that's shit. That's garbage. Garbaggio. Where's Quill? Where did you see Quill? What were you looking at? Are you looking at like a porcupine? I need an expansion. Does the expansion give me more constellations to choose from in the early game? I'll think about the expansions if I like how if I feel like this game was interesting enough. We'll see. Yeah, so we'll do Hammer, Hydra, and then that should be a massive power increase to our already ridiculous power. Any cool loot? Damn, that guy just... he really went for it. Man, should we be scared of this guy who's just walking up to us alone? Nah. We hit fucking hard right now. We hit hard, we hit fast. We done good. You can buy the whole game with DLCs for cheap. I just paid for the base game because I doubt that the expansions offer anything like truly unique or interesting. It's probably just more of the same, right? But if I'm bored enough, I might buy them. But I have other games I'm interested in too, so we'll see. You think you paid $3 on sale? Nice. See, for me, games are like, I compare games to food in value. So, like, if a game costs $60, I think about how much food I could buy for $60. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of food I could buy. And like, people, I mean, I don't blame people for waiting for game sales, but like, video games are cheap. Video games are dirt fucking cheap. Like shit, dude. For how much like entertainment you get out of them, video games are like one of the most cost-effective things I have ever like had. Video games are cheap in my country. Are they more expensive in your country? Like by a lot? Oh, why? What? For what reason? You can go out for dinner plus drinks with $200. I don't mean going out to eat. I just mean buying like groceries, but yeah, you could measure it that way too. Going out to eat is really I don't go out to eat anymore. It's just, it feels like such a massive waste of money, and the food I eat is never that good. Like the food I eat, I'm like, I could have just made something as good at home for half the price. But I would say my average, I spend about, I'm trying to think how much money I spend on food every day. I'd say my meals total, I think I spend anywhere between like $8 to $15 a day on food. It depends on how much it depends on how many grapes I eat, or like how many pistachios I eat. Because pistachios and grapes are kind of pricey right now. But the meat I eat, like the meat and vegetables I eat, cost me nothing. Pennies on the dollar to eat my meat and veggies. I just throw some chicken in the air fryer, prep some vegetables, steam some veggies, throw that shit in a bowl, eat my chicken, eat my veggies, call it a day. The other thing with like junk food cravings and stuff though is that if the food isn't in the house, I won't eat it. And that's like been my like goal, right? Is to just not put shitty food in the house. I try really hard not to. We don't care about this. But it all starts at like the point of buying, you know? You just gotta like, if you do put shitty food in the house, like you have to limit it as much as you can. Like, I don't keep soda. I don't keep any soda in the house. I try to only drink water. And I've gotten used to that in my life, and that's really nice. That's, like, really healthy and helpful. Man, this game's kind of brain dead. When was the last time I had to make, like, a conscious decision in this game? Like, it's when we level, right? I don't really think outside of leveling. At all. So we take Storm Surge. How much? Oh, wow. Look at how much the damage goes up with each level of Storm Surge. Yeah, we're going to crank this up, I think. Yeah. All right. Crank them up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We might want to consider maxing out one of the trees just to get that endgame talent, right? Stormcaller's Pact? That's a lot of points to invest. Minimum wage is R1000. What is that in USD? Sealed by chthonic energies. What? What does that mean? What? What do you mean sealed? No. Bastard. My shrine point. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy here. Here, let's let him hit us. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Oh, he triggered our first breakpoint. You can do it, big bad boss. I believe in you. You almost have it. Oh, second breakpoint? Nope, didn't make it to the second breakpoint. Didn't even unlock phase 2 of our build. This is physical damage, either resistance. Nope, don't care. Yo, where is... Okay, there's a rift. That's a good sign. That must mean we're making some kind of progress. Number go up, hold left click, continue murdering. I'm here to help. Man, these guys are really bad at their job. Is this their port? Oh, cool. I'm here to help. Ooh, what are you? Mogdrogan's Pact. Vitality damage, Aether damage. What does this mean? I'm willing to accept backseating here. What does this mean? This doesn't give me any vitality damage. Does it add it as a bonus? But the skill doesn't give me vitality damage. I know what Mog's Pact is, but it says plus vitality damage, and it doesn't give me any vitality damage. And I don't do vitality damage right now. Not really. No, not at all. It's all lightning right now. Pretty much all lightning. Is there a branch skill? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be it. No, none of it gives vitality. What is it talking about? What is it talking about? Doesn't make sense. I think our current pendant is better because it gives +1 to all skills. which is extremely valuable, so we are going to keep that. Why don't I equip it and see if it changes something? It will. It's going to make our damage way lower. Watch. See? We just lost 1,000 DPS. Because it's minusing... we get +1 to all shaman skills with the amulet we're wearing now. What about my skill tooltip? It doesn't change in the way that you would imagine. So I don't know what the deal is there. Anything good? No. Nope. I like our alchemist spell anyway. The alchemist spell giving me the auto heal is really it's a fun little breakpoint thing.
Great.
We thought too much about that item? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Ooh, what's this? Garbage. I'm supposed to speak to someone here, right? An Inquisitor Creed? Shotgun of Insanity. Anchorite Leg Armor. Lightning Retaliation. The pants are good armor, but they do not give Arcane Will, and they do not give all damage like our current pants do. I'm playing CDDA with a gun. I was using a quarterstaff during Dark and Darker. And I was just running up to people and holding left click. Maybe there's a common feature here. Keep holding left click and they keep coming back for more. There's a martial art in CD8 called Bojutsu. What? Really? Is it good? Have you tried it? Heard about it? When did they add it? Oh hey, we're hitting our breakpoints. We're actually taking damage from something. Yo, I'm here to help. They added it a while ago. I was supposed to meet some guy at this fort, and I don't see anyone. Am I stupid? This is Fort Icon. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, hey, there are people here. Yo, what up? Still not scared of you. Elemental exchange. Overload. Pierce. Okay. Don't care. Nope. Don't care. Anything in here? Nope. Man, this fort is fucked up, huh? That's a training dummy. That's a training dummy. I'm here to help, guys. You guys suck at their job, huh? Stormcaller's Pact. +3 reckless power, +3 Stormcaller's Pact. Lightning damage. Physique, cunning, physique, either. Reckless power. I don't think I have these skills leveled. Yeah, we're a half and half right now. Should we level the defensive traits here? Just give them +1 of each because they get skill bonuses. Maybe more Storm Surge? More of this? More lightning. Incredible amounts of lightning. Should we go under or should we go above? Let's go above. Okay, reports. Sure.
Good. You've arrived. Precisely.
It will be done. I'll take care of it. Nobody worry. The hero is here. I think we sell all of these.
See you around.
Yeah, I think we sell these. I don't think these are any good. This isn't good either. This is also not good. I don't care about it. This gives us movement speed on chest armor. But I think I'm using the all 20% all damage thing, right? Yeah.
See you around.
What do you need?
Safe storage, no question.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Man, this fort got messed up. We have to cull the swarm. What's that about? Did I forget to do an important quest? Rotting croplands, west of Homestead. Wow, did we really go that far? Oh, fuck, I feel like we missed a ton of shrines. Oh, God. Alright. So they said go west of Homestead. West where? Oh shit. Dude, questing. The queen is guarded by 2 of her grand visors. You will not be able to even enter her chamber without their pheromone glands. Seek out the royal hive somewhere out in the rotting croplands to the west of Homestead. So we just have to search that entire western area? There's no, like, teleport over there? Oh, I never even made it there. So did I miss an area change, or did I just miss a portal? Well, we can go look for all the other stuff. But we're over-leveled for everything here now. Like, we're just going to absolutely stomp these guys. What are they talking about? They said it was out west, so I guess we just keep holding west and praying. Nice. Get any good loot? Canister bomb. Bleeding. +2 to Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike since Source. Do you guys have any friends who like enjoy CS:GO? Like for reals? Actually play it and enjoy it right now in current year? Yes. Are they weird? Are your friends weird? Like, what? Is there anything wrong with them? Like, do you find them weird in any way? Like, are they okay? They're just a casual gamer? Well, that's fine. That's just business as usual. Wait, that was what was that? That was a crystal, right? No? Some people don't have that autistic pedigree. I don't know, man. I think you have to be really Your life has to be really... how do I put this? My life would have to be extremely miserable and boring for me to think CSGO is interesting. That's just my experience. Maybe it's different for other people, you know? But I would be in a really... I must be in such an incredibly desperate and awful position to play such a boring game. It's so bad. So bad. How is it boring? Look, I clicked the person's head again. Don't get me wrong, this gameplay isn't that exciting either, but I'm just personally over like all shooter games in general. Like if your game has like an M4 or an AK-47 in it and you point and click it in first person at someone, that's like there's a 99% chance I'm not interested in the game anymore. I'm just I used to like it. I used to like games like that. It's just it's over, man. Like I'm bored of shooting a fucking gun. Like I don't ever want to shoot a P90 ever again. I don't want to shoot an M4 again. I don't want to shoot an AK-47 again. I don't want to buy a Glock again. I don't want to shoot an M9. I don't want any of this shit, dog. I don't want dual pistols. I don't want to shoot. It just there's so many games that just have you shooting a gun, like generic gun from real life, and I just can't. I can't, man. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. Yo, we're clearing out a lot of bugs, though. Any other bugs? I'm trying to click the chest. What do we got? Oh, there's another elite. Yo, what up? I don't want to walk here again, so I'm going to drop a portal. Just in case. Crap. Crapola. Crap. It's all garbage. Who cares? My gear requirements are going up. I'm becoming much more discriminating about my gear as our playthrough goes deeper. No? Is there anything of value down here? There was a bunch of elite mobs, but I don't even think that matters. Let's go search the rest of the upper level. Yeah, that's why I think that's also why Dark and Darker is so interesting to me, is that there's just so few games that do there's so few games that do the actual like fantasy melee combat shit. And the ones that do it usually don't, like, you also have to deal with like the Mountain Blade and the Mordhaus and the Chivalry games, and those aren't interesting to me really. Like they're okay, but they're not that great still. But Dark and Darker, with the loot progression, like it's got all the D2 loot feeling. What is this? Is this just a retaliation set? It's just, it feels perfect. It feels right. And I can only hope that the devs of Dark and Darker don't mess up the game. That is my biggest fear, is seeing something that I genuinely enjoy become shit. Nothing scares me more. Nothing scares me more than that, is when something is good and then it's made bad. You know, you would think that the gun is loud enough to, like, alert everyone in this cave. Like, wouldn't shooting a gun in a cave, like, be, like, just destroying your ears? Especially shooting it at this speed, right? Like, we're shooting it like a semi-auto rifle. That's a lot of trigger squeezing, boy. Okay, I'm ready for the enemy that's actually scary. Anytime. Nice. This was totally worth. This was worth. Yes, this is what I came down here for. Have you guys been playing any games that have, like, caught your attention in terms of quality? Like, have you played a game in the past, like, month, and you're like, wow, this game is great. Like, genuinely good. I heard a few people talking about, Hogwarts Legacy being okay, but I'm not really, I don't know, Harry Potter? I don't know about that, dog. I'm not really too interested in Harry Potter games these days. Hitman? Yeah, the Hitman roguelike looked okay. You only played 3 games: WoW Classic, Company of Heroes 2, and GD. Those aren't bad games to choose. I mean, I liked WoW Classic when it first came out, and I played through it all, and I had a good time. So there should be a queen down here, right? And we have to open a gate with both the pheromone glands. Aha! You like WoW PvP? I liked Classic WoW because, something about the leveling experience was, like, intensely interesting to me. Like, I really enjoyed just questing my way up to 60 and then going to Molten Core and just having a blast. I don't know. Something about it was weird. Yo, what up, Queen Bitch? Oh, she's kind of strong, though. Can I stand in the fire, or is that a bad idea? I kind of want to just trigger my breakpoint. She can't do anything to us, right? Because we'll just breakpoint past it. See? There goes our trigger, and she's dead. Phase 2. Breakpoint 1. Insight triggered. Breakpoint 2. My breakpoint 2 was on cooldown. Replicating missile. So we killed the queen. Company of Heroes, man, I haven't played a Company of Heroes game in a long time. I don't even think I've played the second one. I played the first one at LAN parties a long time ago. And I thought it was an okay game. I thought it was somewhat interesting. It was fun to play, it was fun just to play single player too. Actually, I kind of enjoyed that. Oh, this has Arcane Will on it. Ooh. No damage though, shit stats. Got it. Shit. Garbage. Trash. Company Heroes and WoW both have good multiplayer PvP wise. Have you played Dark and Darker? Can I introduce you into a new game? No? Oh man, boy, you are in for a fucking treat. Wait until you wait until you get your hands on that game. Holy shit, dude. Your mind's gonna melt. At first, you're gonna suck, and you're gonna be like, damn, this game is hard. But then, it's gonna all click. Oh, we're level 40. Nice.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Take this garbage off me, now.
Iron well spent.
Alright. Do we swap out the boots? Yes, right? Let's get more cunning. Oh, I have the wrong gun on. I didn't mean to press W. Yeah, I have this weapon. I could use this. I also have these boots. Which I think I'm just going to take the move speed bonus. And these boots were better simply because they had the 42 physical damage and shit. Yeah, they were just cranked. They were cranked up. So should we try the weapon out? I don't think it's good. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what was happening, because my left click wasn't set up correctly. Oh, that's cool. We can trigger Arcane Will just by re-equipping the weapon. So this weapon hits a lot harder, but it's not ranged, obviously. What's Kalidor's Tempest? Is that an ability I just don't use? What about a plus 3% spirit? $274, so that gives me 80 DPS per point. Oh no, it's only 80 because it's the initial. just gonna keep leveling this. Because it's increasing how many targets it hits, too. I don't know, I kind of want to stick with ranged, but melee might be good for fighting like a boss or something. Fort Icon. Man, we traveled a long way to get up here. This was a pain in the ass of a place to get to.
I can't open that.
Sealed by the Black Legion. So let's try fighting melee a bit. We'll see how it works out. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Dynamite no longer matters. Now I need super dynamite. How silly of me. This game, dude. This game. It really knows how to make me laugh sometimes. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, shit. This gives me 10 elemental resistance. For what? 12 DPS? And I get Ring of Steel? Yeah, I think we wear the, I think I wear these. Cool. I'm okay with this. We'll just put on whatever attachment we can get, just 'cause I don't care about that. Alright, let's stick with melee, I guess, for now. We'll do the fat damage. Oh wait, since we're using a melee weapon, we can use Amber now, right? Ooh. Yeah. Because Amber is melee only. But we could swap to ranged if for some reason melee doesn't feel good anymore. Hello? Oh, you were Mr. Tank. I guess we go down here. We're finally allowed to use the weapon modifier we made last stream, thinking we could use it with ranged, but we couldn't. Nope. This shit. Can we go in this way? No. It looks like it's completely blocked, actually. That makes me think that, like, the less a place wants me to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there more. Let me in. Who are you? Nobody. I do like the portal system. Like, it's like a stronger portal where as soon as you place a portal, it's essentially like your mobile TP to all the other portals rather than having to like jank your way through a bunch of waypoints and stuff. It's nice. They did that right. The nice thing with melee is that melee just doesn't seem to miss ever, whereas ranged, like, you can start attacking and it'll do auto attacks that can miss because like there's obstacles on the ground or whatever, you know. Chance on attack. This is not good. I am not scared of walking through this place, if it lets me through. Can I go through? Yeah. Aha! Good luck, sir. You got a tough pill to beat. I'm sorry, you never had a chance.
Victory.
Heavy explosives. Okay, so that lets us do the, so you had to kill him to, do that progression. Good to know. Where does this go? Oh, it's like a secret, it's like a fast exit. Cool. Oh. Was I supposed to keep those explosives for something? Oh, that was a quest item. Yikes. Yikes. That's awkward. Sorry guys, didn't mean to use your quest item. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret that.
Prepare your...
Good work down there. Good work. We can't.
I'll head to Necropolis at once. Oh, so I just have multiple bags in here now? That's nice. Should I move all my stuff to one of these bags? Is there a way to quickly move it over? Like I could put all my modifiers in slot 4. How do I quickly move things? Shift left click, shift right click, shift middle click. Okay. We're just doing this then. Jesus, dude. Why's it gotta be like this? I'm happy they give us all this bag space, but I just, I wish I could sort this faster. Do we even care about these consumables? Probably not. Probably not one bit. Okay, cool. Is there a, Sure, I accept your bounty.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
Is there any stores here?
See anything you like?
There we go. You brought pre-cooked teriyaki chicken, heat up serve, tastes like cat food. Nice. Hell yeah. Good job.
Iron well spent.
I think just buying like pre-cooked food in general might just be shit. Completely shit.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Why should I trust you? Yeah, you're cooler. I trust the witch. Surely the witch would never betray me.
I can't open that.
We have to acquire tainted brain matter. We can get that from doing the first boss, right? Where is that? Warden Laboratory? Right? I think it's up here. I don't know if you can just get the brain drops from killing these guys, but I know killing this boss gave me a brain drop. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh god, okay, the map changed. the maps are RNG a little bit, at least at what doors are blocked or not. Bastards. Oh, I need this. Thanks. Anytime we see a crystal cluster, we need to kill it, because every crystal is a devotion point I can respec somewhere. This was the boss room up here, right? There's a bunch of crystals in here too, that's good. Or can I not kill bosses twice? Where's my brain? This guy. Boss. Oh, look, he does respawn. We didn't get brain matter. Huh? Where's the brain matter? Where's the brain matter? Fuck. Alright, we'll just go back to the fort. It's fine. What if we went to... Where was the... Is it Broken Hills? Where the Undercity is? Because I have a quest to turn in here, right? Yeah, and this guy too. This isn't the quest I was looking for, but I am looking for this person. Enter Necropolis. I kind of want to go back to the marsh. I want to know what the marsh is about, because we've died in the marsh a few times. But we haven't found a portal out there. And the marsh looks kind of fun. I will take Cunning. So what did we encounter down here that killed us? I don't even remember. And if they killed us before, it shouldn't be able to kill us now, right? Like, we're way stronger. Way, 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 way stronger. There's just nothing here? It doesn't seem right at all. Why does this area exist? I'm being tricked. Boom boom greater than pew pew. It does it just the weapon is way better. If we find a gun that's better than the melee, I'll just go back to using a gun, but I mean the difference is pretty astounding. It's 5,000 DPS right now, so it's pretty hard to give up the weapon. Yo, what up? Ranged is always lower. Well, for me at least, it depends on the bonuses I can find. Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything out here now. This does not feel like a good use of our time. Let's go back up to the fort. Like, the biggest downside is, oh, you bitch. What is this? Elemental damage? But it doesn't give the +3 to elemental exchange, which is the big winner. Here, I'll use my gun. The gun is, I feel like the gun makes clearing a little bit easier just because I can start shooting as soon as I see them. But melee, I feel like, gives me more, like, it groups them up better. I can just switch between the two when I need a different attack anyway. What up, gamers? Don't start any wars you're gonna regret. What's this? The Forsaken Waste. Can I drop a portal here? What do I do here? I can't portal out of here. Ooh. Spicy. You would watch more games on Twitch if it weren't for the gamer community. Joke's on you, I'm also a gamer. Capital G. Watch out. One of these guys actually kind of hit pretty hard. Oh, someone tried to gamer me. Gotta be a little more careful in here, in wherever this is. This little piece of hell. Well, whatever this place is, I love it. Give me more, give me more. Crank this up, and we just go crazy on the lightning? Or do we crank this boy up? 60 lightning, 90 lightning, but we get more percentage physical damage out of this. Yeah, let's crank up Storm Surge. Should be okay. I'm watching my health get chunked a bit, but we have ghoul triggers right now. Man, this place rocks. I like this place. I don't know where I am on the local map, but big fan. I'll murder every enemy in this place. So there's a rift here. Do we take the rift? Or do we clear this whole place? I feel like we should just clear this whole place, right? So the rift is top left. We gotta remember that. What are you guys shooting at? Yeah, when I was playing Darker and Darker offline, like I wasn't playing it on stream or anything like that, I only encountered one bad person in VoIP. I think, maybe two. I only encountered one like really edgy, like capital G gamer. But otherwise VoIP was actually pretty tame on Dark and Darker. There's another rift up here. This rift looks more interesting. I'm not actually sure what we're doing here. I don't know if you're supposed to just take the first rift you find. I don't know if I should just keep clearing this area. I'm gonna clear the area and see what my options are. Because I have no clue where this is or what we're doing. Greater Legs of the Flesh Hulk. No plus to Arcane Will. But the loot in here is pretty nice, and so is the XP. I don't really want to leave. I don't want to leave at all. a house? What is this? Books here. I think we've almost scouted out this whole area. I think my current guess is that this is like a temporary rift area. And you just clear it out and do whatever you want here, and then to leave you have to go through one of the rifts. But one of the rifts looks like it leads like deeper in, just based on its positioning. I don't know if that's the actual case. But I'm clearing this whole place top to bottom just to be sure. Should we be leveling physique so that we can equip better stuff? I don't know how high the physique requirements get. So the map looks handcrafted. At the very top left there's a rift, and then there's a rift surrounded by a bunch of scary looking shit. I'm gonna go through the rift that's surrounded by scary shit because it looks infinitely more interesting. Alright, this looks cool. Let's go in it. Watch, it just kicks us out. No, here we go. Obsidian Throne. Man, this place rules. The loot here is good, the XP here is good. The monsters are kind of tough, so they're interesting. Apparently I killed a quest target, that's exciting. Wasn't even trying to kill a quest target, was just trying to purge this area. But it all works out. Okay. Anything cool up here? Doesn't seem like it. What about over here? What's this? Ooh. Physique, offensive, armor, retaliation. We got squalls, lightning, electrocute, offensive. Okay, so this is not. We just want insight chest, I think. I think almost any chest we care about is of insight. Apparently the outcast likes us now. I don't know why. I guess she doesn't like these dark evils. Is killing big bad evil things in Big Bad Land making her happy? Am I fighting the great evil? Is this finally the hero's journey? See, like that. Like it'll let you shoot someone, but you can't actually hit them. Okay, so we have another rift. I don't know if this is the rift we want to take in. Can we leave this place? No, it looks like all the rifts are one way. So I think we're on the right track of... Maybe there's another rift to go deeper? Or this might be the last... This is as deep as this goes. I really want to go deeper, though. Oh, here we go. This guy looks scary. Yeah, hit me. Yeah. All right. Any good loot? Decay. Girdle of the Fox. Nope. Okay, I think we take this portal, because this portal was guarded by a big bad. Maybe it brings us deeper? Nope, we're just out. Okay. No, we're back to the boring place. Delete your Aether Obelisk. What is this? It's a consumable? A rare consumable? Cool. What is my filter set to right now? I want I don't think I care about offensive ability or cooldown reduction. I care about lightning. What's our primary cares? Lightning. Lightning and or elemental of any kind. And I think physical kinda helps us. But I think it's mainly lightning. And then we want two-hand range. These are showing up on our filter because they increase a skill. 21,000. Yeah, I think the other one's better still. Not entirely sure why it is though. Is it because it gives cunning and physique percentages? I think we just sell those. Yo, look, it's the Black Legion. I'm just gonna drop a portal here just so I remember my location. This is Kalidor's Tempest. Aether damage bonuses. I think I'm just gonna ask it to only give me plus skills that I have now. Yeah. I was just having it show all the items because I wanted to see them, but I don't think I care anymore. Hello. Oh, this is the same kind of gun. All right, we don't care about this. The shoulder pin, we need, these are good, but they do not give us +3 to Iskandra's, so they are not good. Getting the plus skill seems really, like a really strong modifier. I'm using my gun. Secure the inner necropolis gate. Yeah, we could do that. This might be good. We would lose +3 to Mavens. I'll keep it just in case it ends up being good, but I don't think it's going to be good. My instincts tell me it is not a good item. Flesh warped carbine. Whoa. Wait. It gives +4 to Arcane Will. Longer duration to Arcane Will. this makes Arcane Will a lot stronger. And it has plus 25% to all damage. Damn. I just wish it has the wrong modifiers. This is so close to a good item. Sad. Very sad. Can you ally with the Ethereals? Oh shit, hey. I did not realize walking through here was such a dangerous prospect. I was just walking around, you know? Band of Arcane Balance. Nope. It was like a off-map area almost. Come with me, kids. Is it just me, or are we getting a lot more loot in general? Like, maybe I should up my filter? But I feel like rare items are still, like, good for us, right? There's nothing here. My healing thing triggered. I didn't mean to trigger it. More cunning. What do we put our skill points into now? Some more Storm Surge? Or just Zappy? I'm just gonna zap up. Weapon is just so good. Like, obnoxiously good. It's super, super fucking amazing. Very nice weapon. Where are we going? Hope I'm going the right way. I'm not really checking too hard anymore. I'm just looking for something interesting. Maybe up this way? Looks like there's a shrine in this direction. Boot up. I found some crapola and some more crap. Let's go back to the fort. Oh! Boy, oh boy. I still haven't gotten brain matter. No idea where I'm gonna get that stuff. I think it's just pure RNG that we find it.
See anything you like? See you around.
Oh, yeah. That's way better
See
still.
anything you like?
Commonly good looks. Is this just to... Is this person just to help you get, like, transmogs or something?
Have you secured the rift gate? Take the front.
Report in. A rift gate leading to the void itself is opened up in the plains of strife north of Fort Icon. An obsidian monster known as Bane Gargoth commands the Chthonians? Oh, is that what we did? Is that what the bounty was? I see. That was a fun bounty. But we have to actually go and find the rift and stuff, right? That's not so fun. We'll just keep progressing through the game until we hit harder areas. That's where we'll get all the good shit. The answer is murder and progression. So all the stuff here requires Wind Devil, Primal Strike. Disintegration, Raging Tempest. Not enough reputation. Maybe she can tell us where to look. Tainted brain matter, slay a being possessed by a powerful ethereal. So... Oh, I never put an enchantment on this. What enchantment do we put on it? We could get attack speed. How much attack speed are we up to? 141%. Or we could get 15% more elemental damage. I feel like attack speed is what we want right now, right? Yeah. The attack speed gave us 800 more DPS. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. return to left click more things. Oh. Alright, all of our gear is enchanted, kinda. I'm sure there are better enchantments out there, but whatevs. Hold on, I need to make sure the camera's defaulted. We don't need to move the camera. So we went here? And we're trying to secure the inner necropolis, correct? Nice. We'll look at all the loot later. I should just look at it later. I shouldn't look at it every time I pick something up. I just keep thinking it's going to be something interesting, but it almost never is. I'm not scared. Nice. What did we get out of it? Oh, it gives okay, it's the same as the other rings. Oh no, I'm reading the rings wrong, never mind. This is shit. But now we can craft a two-handed axe.
The cult of it appears that the ritual is being powered.
We'll stop the cult. Oh, that looks fun.
I can't open that.
Nearby blood wagons. Okay. Poor writers. I mean, who goes into a game like this where you have to do like... This is like a dozen plus hours of like holding left click. Do you think I'm gonna spend... After holding left click for like 6 hours, do you think I want to read some shit? Real, just being real. I'm just being real, dog. I'm happy the lore is in there. I'm happy they put some thought into it. Yo, but we zapping. We the zap. Oh, we have a devotion, right? We decided to do hammer, I believe. Yeah, we decided to do hammer and that'll give us Hydra. We didn't have that much devotion, unfortunately. You didn't know anything about WoW lore when you played it? I played Warcraft 3, and I loved Warcraft 3, so I actually cared about the WoW lore when I played WoW Classic, and just WoW in general. But I tried following the WoW lore, like the modern lore, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore. We got angels, we got afterlife, Arthas is alive and well, Sylvanas is doing... Sylvanas is like doing like a Super Saiyan arc. She just does whatever the fuck she wants. I don't know what happened to Sylvanas. She's like, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm not gonna kill everyone. I'm actually a really deep character. I don't know. I just I don't feel a lot of faith when I look at the writing direction of WoW. It doesn't. I'll say this, that the story is only as interesting as presentation in a game, and the way they presented story in Warcraft 3 with those amazing cinematics back then made me care about the story way more. But when you present your story in a bunch of text dialogue boxes and shit, I don't give a fuck, dude. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. If I'm gonna be reading dialogue boxes and shit, I'm just gonna go read a book. That's it. I love reading books. I love reading fantasy all the time. Yo, let's go in this rift. This rift looks tight. It cost me a lot of money to open this rift. Arthas did nothing wrong. Dude, the culling of Stratholme was not a war crime, okay? The culling of Stratholme was a genuine attempt at saving lives. Arthas did nothing wrong. Arthas did nothing wrong. Killing the mercs was wrong? Sure. Sure, okay. Yeah, killing the mercs may be a little wrong. But Stratholme wasn't a reason to disengage from Arthas and send him down some path of darkness. It's a pacing killer when the text is boring. When you have a game that requires your character to move constantly, the best way to present a story is through like an audio tape. It's hard to do in a fantasy game, but like you let people pick up a lore piece and then you have the lore piece read itself to you while you play the game. That's the ideal way to do it. If you're not going to do a cutscene, let players listen to the lore while they're playing the game. I love that. I think that shit's tight. But, this shit? Hell no. I'm not reading all this. Like, look at this shit. You see this shit, dude? You think I'm gonna click all these? And read these? And remember what it says? I got way better things to think about. Like, number go up gameplay. This is why games force you into cinematics now. If you have a cinematic, it's fine. This game doesn't have cinematics. Which is also fine. It's okay not to have cinematics, but then you should also know it's okay for me to not care about your game's story. What do we got? Epic. Epic loot. This looks really good. I opened it. I had a skeleton key. I paid the price. I can't use gates here, so we have to actually be a little careful, I think. I might switch to my gun to make this more careful, but we're doing fine with it anyway. Hit hard, bunga fast. So did the skeleton keys just unlock, like, is this just a bonus dungeon? What is this? Am I supposed to just go down in this rift? Let's see what happens. We're in Discord. Uh-oh. Spooky. Spooky place means we get lots of levels though, right? Huh? Can I just do nothing about that? Uh-oh. Another game that has you go to hell and kill lots of demons? Boy, I've never seen this episode before. Yeah, right? Like, look, I still love this, but I don't blame people for being sick of this kind of trope. I don't blame them at all. Yo, but what if we stacked more lightning damage? Give me more cunning. Can we put a consumable? I don't know. Who cares? We don't even need the consumables. What's next? Put down someone who's fallen from grace? Yeah. You know, like a corrupt angel or something. You've never heard of a story of an angel going rogue, right? Boy, killing all this evil shit is really making people happy. You get lots of reputation. They're stream sniping me. Yeah, how do they know I'm how do they know I'm killing all these bad things? I didn't tell them. They're not here. How could they know? The mystery. We're gonna have to kill everything to find out. Wow, everything looks so evil and red here. I wonder if this is hell. What are they trying to tell me? This is literally Discord. Hey, these guys look kind of scary. Maybe I'll have to engage in gameplay outside of holding left click. No, no. Not a chance. Hold left click. Sorry, my brain is too big to be challenged here. I still can't believe how big of a power gain we got out of swapping the Owl constellation out for, what did we do? We did Lizard into Kraken? Kraken is just fucking busted. Man, where am I going? This place is huge. Yo, what up? Alright. Alright, you're strong. Let's switch to gun gameplay. Let's go to melee now. Oh god, this guy's really strong. Jesus Christ. Done! 99 potions later. Might not be a good idea to stand in there. I think my cooldowns are ready. Nope. Okay. I thought they were, they're not. We're good. That guy was kind of strong. Jesus Christ. Hey, chill with the summoning. Let me look through some of this loot now. Give me 1 second. That looks good. Well, we found these. Chance on attack lightning bolt. That seems really good. Plus 37% lightning damage. This seems really nice. And then I can just get more consecrated wrappings for the attack speed. I think I have those. These guys? I'm just going through my loot real quick. See if there's anything special or amazing. Plus 12% move speed. Ooh. Cool. Maybe we should only pick up rare items now? Or epic items? Are we at that point? Am I at the point where I should just only care about epic items now? I don't think so. I don't think we're at that point. Part of the Wild. Soul Thief. Epic one-handed sword. Okay. You love Diablo 2, but you hate when high-level gameplay becomes N1 and disable brain. Look, just remember that there are people out there who... oh, it goes deeper. Okay. We're Anarchy. I'm ready to go deeper. It's just, I'm kind of spooked, because we had a little bit of trouble fighting that last boss, right? ARPGs are basically brain off M1 galore. They are. Path of Exile is the exact same way. Exact same way. I think ARPGs can be more than that, but then it's really up to the game designers to make the game actually require inputs and dodging and caring about mechanics. And players, I think players enjoy making overpowered builds too, right? Like there's a certain satisfaction in making a build and then watching it kick ass. Yeah, it feels a little bit like an idle game. It's like an engine builder almost. You're trying to build the coolest engine you can. This guy's kind of tanky. Yo, I'm zapping out of my mind right now. P3 may get heat. Dude, I can never forgive Blizzard for what they did with Diablo 3 on release. The real money auction house made me tilt out of my mind. I spent everything on the auction house that I wanted for my build was so expensive. And then Blizzard nerfed my build the day 24 hours after I had put in, like, I had spent all my gold on buying the equipment for my build. They're like, oh yeah, we nerfed this build. It was like a monk crit build or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But like, I farmed for days. I got the gold. I did everything. And they just shit all over me. And I was like, nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. That's it for me. I was super pissed. Boy, the enemies are starting to get kind of spooky, huh? Why is this map so big? It never ends. It never ends. Kill things in hell forever. That's right. Alright, let's do more cunning. Max this, and we'll just keep going. Alright, I popped a consumable for this fight because I'm scared. Consumable, pay to win. Easy peasy. Oh, this guy sells stuff. What? Huh? What can we buy? What should we buy? Is anything worth buying? These are all one-handed. Bulwarks. Relic Inferno. We can buy elemental exchange rings. One of them has attack speed on it. Total speed. Ooh. Are any of these good? Nope. I don't think anything here. I don't think I want to buy anything there. I thought it would be more interesting, but it wasn't. It wasn't that interesting at all. I mean, I actually kind of like finding shopkeepers out in like dangerous areas. I'm a big fan of that. That's just me personally, though. What is our lightning chain up to? Affects up to 6 targets. So we've got some pretty decent AoE on it now. Oh, taking a lot of damage. I popped a potion. I just felt like we were getting bursted a bit too hard. I was just double checking if our auras were on. They are. So these guys are just actually hitting that hard, huh? We gotta up our cunning more. Our chance to hit keeps going down. I think this is where we want to go. We're in entropy. Okay, hell just keeps going, I guess. Let's keep fighting. Man, this place just does not stop, huh? It makes me wonder if there's like an NPC that actually sells really good shit we care about down here. Maybe we have to go hunting. Okay, our ghoul triggered. We should be okay. Ghoul's on cooldown right now, we have to remember that. So our automatic triggering abilities have pretty long cooldowns. Ghoul has a cooldown. It's a 39-second recharge. So when Ghoul gets hit, we have to wait 40 seconds or so to get that super lifesteal buff back. So we can only go low on HP once, but it's still really sustainable. Like, it still keeps us cranking. I think I'm gonna just start popping more consumables down here. Why not, right? Drink up. Pay to win. Let's go. We're in the danger zone. Might as well abuse it, right? That was a little too dangerous. I saw my HP drop below 1,000 for a second. But boy, the XP down here is fucking fantastic. We will be we're leveling like a fiend down here. This way? Open up. Why is this level so big? When does this level end? Oh, here we go. Here's a guy. He's called the Harbinger of Chaos. Oh, wow, that was a lot of fucking damage he just did to us. Ow, okay. I'm dead? Maybe? Stop. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Alright, we killed the boss. Jesus. We killed a boss. I don't know if he was the boss, but we killed a boss. He was way above us in level. Oh, look at all this loot we're getting. Holy shit. Wraithbringer, Lichguard, Vortex Stone. Vitality two-handed gun. Epic shield. And an epic amulet that gives attack speed. Plus random stats. Cool. Do we go deeper? Do we dare? Do we dare? I can't teleport out. I can't teleport out. In we go. Wait. Is that it? Huh? That's it? I went through that and what? Was that like a bonus dungeon? What's the deal? Was there more? Did I miss the teleport? That entire area was optional? Are you kidding me? Was it really? I mean, I'm really strong now. That area gave me a ton of XP and shit. So where are these blood wagons? Are they nearby? So wait, was that area like... That area was actually just optional completely. I didn't have to do any of that. No, it's fine. You know, I was just challenging myself. Trying to make it interesting, you know? Mist of the Void. So now I can just go in, right? All we had to do was break up some of the stuff. Hold on. Before we go in, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Ah! Quickly, to Devil's Crossing! Because the shop is really close to the teleport. I'm just looking to get rid of shit. Alright, quickly look through this stuff. Anything good? No, no, no. Nope. Nope. This is the only thing that possibly could be better. Possibly. Doubtful. Extremely doubtful. But it's possible. It's possible. I'm just gonna use... Should we just use our consumables again? Might as well use them instead of losing them, right? I don't have many left, though. Let me in? There we go. Honestly, not too impressed with what I've seen so far. I think the bad guys need some better bad guys. I definitely read it. Bad guys? Ooh. Go through this way, this room. These guys are barking up the wrong tree. They have no clue what they're fighting. No clue what they're dealing with. I think we just spam cunning now, right? Because we want to jack up our chances to hit against mobs that are like really strong. Just make sure we're hitting every attack. Those guys just call me a sacrifice? Like, do you think these guys see me approaching and they're like, huh, I wonder what happened to everyone else in the fort who was in the fort before this guy, like, you know what I mean? Like, they have to know I'm walking through hundreds of people to get to this point. And then they're like, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna be the ones to stop them. You know, this time things will be different. Surely we can stop the protagonist. Which way do we go? I heard something. Sounds promising. It sounded dangerous. My consumable pay-to-win buffs aren't gonna last long though, so we gotta pick it up. Is this a dead end? This does look like a dead end. Yeah. Oh, there's little tentacles there. Are we going to be fighting a giant tentacle monster? Is it, if the end of this game is me fighting and attacking a bunch of giant tentacles, I'll actually just fucking laugh. Hold on, I'm gonna... I will actually just laugh. I will lose my fucking mind if we're just gonna fight a tentacle monster at the end. How do we proceed forward? It was all blocked, right? Oh no, this wasn't blocked. Okay, yeah, we're good. It looked blocked, so that's why I was not going that way. casually just walks through a million demons holding left click. What do we got? And it's trash. It's into the garbage. What? Am I being slapped by tentacles? Look, I'm busy looking at the map, okay? Yo, what up? Faith's Guard, the final seal. Let's see. So I saw something here. Stat checked. Which way do we go? Should we go through the rift first? I can drop a portal here. Let's go through the rift first. Oh. Oh. What? It's just a fast travel. Lame. Ulgrim, we gotta save the— It's a tentacle monster! Dude, it's Borderlands 1. We're playing Borderlands 1, actually. Oh my god. It's actually just Borderlands 1. I'm blown away.
I can't open it.
I am blown away. That is so— I can't believe it. It was a giant tentacle monster. I just stat checked you, bitch. You ain't nothing. Come on, trigger my breakpoint. Do it. See what happens. See what happens when I have my buffs on. Alright, hopefully the final boss is better than that. Woo! Thank goodness that is not the last boss in the game, because that would be really underwhelming. Ah, thank goodness. Let's go play the rest of the game. It just sent me up here. Does that mean I've killed— is that the end of this area? Ulgrim got pulled into the depths though, right? We gotta save Ulgrim, don't we? You're not the only person to say it was like the Borderlands 1 boss. Yeah, it reminds me of the exact same shit. Garbage. Trashola. This is good. Usable in amulets and metals. Is it better than our existing metal enchantments? 5% attack speed. It might be? It's kind of close. That's a close call. We could sell all these. These are all trash. Alright, let's go talk to these guys and let them know that we've killed another eldritch monster.
You've
Yo.
returned. So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
We can't give up on Ulgrim. Where's Ulgrim? What do we do next? He's in the DLC? Was that the final boss? Like, was that actually just the boss? That's it? That's the whole game? Are you kidding? Holy shit, dude. No wonder they put so much text in it. Oh my god. They had to slow the gamers like me down from beating the fucking game. Okay. How do we go to the next difficulty? Do we have to start a new game? We have to go to the menu? Do I have to do it here? Oh, here we go. So we change it to Elite? Okay. Does that restart our progress? Oh.
Still drawing. He's still drawing. He's.
So do we just get better loot now? Like, this is the same as playing hard mode, right? I'll put him down. I can skip parts because of some of the items I have. Yeah, but like I can't skip the story, right? Like you have to do some of it at some point, right? Like you have to do all the star quests, don't you? I'm assuming you do. Or dismantle stuff you couldn't before. That is kind of exciting. You don't like this game, so you had your fair share. Oh, my auras aren't on. How embarrassing. Guys, my auras aren't on at all. There we go. We're good now. I didn't realize I was fighting without all of my buffs. Do we get to keep, like, our reputation gains and stuff? Like, what's the deal with that? We don't get to keep our map? I don't remember where Burial Hill is. What? Go north. There's a skill from the Arcanist tree called the Trozen Sky Shard. You thought the skill would be cool. It wasn't. I think we need, like, freeze and stun resist for this difficulty. I don't know. Oh, there's the cave I need to go. Oh, wait. I remember this. We have to go all the way around. Man, once you get a build going, it's really easy to just really easy to just not care about the game. All the effort they put in, just it's completely dunked on by one decent build. I don't know if that's intentional though. Maybe it is. Just buy the expansion. What does the expansion offer? Like, does the expansion offer better difficulty? One of them offers the Crucible mode. Oh, so I can pay for an arena, which is my favorite feature.
A creature. I need some time to plan.
Welcome to my rift gates. You don't remember? Excellent. We've been. I have to say.
Captain send you up. Search. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, good news is, since I'm this...
I'm super high skilled. More in-game stuff, a whole new map. But like, what do you do? Like, you just keep running maps to get loot now, like same as Diablo? Do I just try to beat the game on max difficulty? Like, it's gonna take a long time to beat the game, I think. Again. Try to make a build that does real endgame. Or declare I'm done with the game after beating normal. But like, that's considered beating the game, right? Like, that was the boss. The Borderlands 1 vagina monster. I killed it. Gloves come off at the hardest difficulty? Sure. So I have to... Yeah, but like, why can't I just play a game that... Why can't I just play with the gloves off from the start? Why do I have to earn it? Is that, like, interesting? Why do I have to beat the game on 2 non-gamer difficulties to play it on the gamer difficulty? Yeah, but they could have just designed a game that required you to be a gamer from the start. They didn't have to make it like, oh, you have to beat this game, then you play through it again on New Game Plus, and then when you beat it on New Game Plus Plus, you've truly beaten the game that we intended for you to play. Like, you know what I mean? Not the greatest. No, because you'd quit. If the game was good, I wouldn't quit. What do you mean? I like challenge. But I mean, it depends on how they do it. Because if the final difficulty is so hard that I'm forced to play a certain way, then it's the same problem, right? You're just delaying the problem. Thoughts on D2's difficulties? I actually thought Diablo 2 at its base was a kind of a hard game to play. And I had trouble. Keep in mind, when I first played through Diablo 2, I was a kid. I had trouble with Diablo 2 because I had never played a game like Diablo 2 before. There were no games like Diablo 2, really. Like, the closest I had played to it was Might and Magic, because I roughly understood that you could get gear and get stronger, but, like, I wasn't educated like now that once you play through like a Diablo, a Median XL, or any of that stuff really, you kind of, I'm not saying you've played through all of them, but like you get a sense for it that changes how you look at the game. Should be just one difficulty. Yeah, I think all of these games should just be one difficulty, straight up.
Thanks for all your help.
Because in the past, like back in the NES days at least, games were designed so that they weren't beatable, so that they would drag out the game time, which wasn't always a good thing, but like games were designed to be hard because they wanted to make sure people didn't beat games too quickly in the past. And now they just used artificial, like they use like better design strats to make people like waste people's time, but
You've proven you follow the road north.
I don't know. Secure Burwitch Village portal. The Godskin Apostle fight? Godskin duo fight? Yeah, I wasn't pleased with that fight. You can solo it you can solo it. I just didn't have the patience to do it because I wasn't having fun with that fight. I think the Godskin Apostle fight was awesome, and I love the music for the Godskin fights, but I don't think the duo fight was cool at all. It felt so silly, so janky, like with the weird camera shit and the super blow up doll animation of the rolling fat dude. It was like, it completely broke, it just like, it wasn't, I don't know, it was too ridiculous for me. Guys, look, I leveled up again. Secure the portal in Burwitch Village. Oh, we have to keep pushing ahead. Let's take more cunning, I think. Oh no, we need more physique to wear new gear. Because we're starting to pick up newer stuff. Tough call. Yeah, the instant response to flasking was kind of funny. Like I get why they put it in there, but it was pretty funny. Yo, this guy just life stole me. You can't do that. I need to pick up more crystals so that we can respec. What is this? Oh, that's the quest item. I wonder how fast you can get your move speed up to, like how quick you can move in this game. How much scrap do we have? 20? %135% is capped. Certain movement abilities go up to 500%. Ooh. Good to know. Yo, these guys are starting to kind of hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. We got 7 points, huh? Well, we could push into Overload. I mean, Overload is an okay choice. This is maxed. We can max Storm Surge. I think we should do that. Have I looked at my ultimate skill? Yeah, I have to put in a lot of points to get to my ultimate. A lot of points. Because I'm doing a Arcanist Shaman. Mavis Sphere. I can't... I kind of want to upgrade the Mavis Sphere so that we get reduced durations on stun, freeze, entrapment, and all that. Take Divine Shield. Just one level of it. Just so we have an oh fuck button. Having more than 1 point in Arcane Will is a colossal waste? In Arcane Will? It felt like a pretty good investment. Maybe I'm wrong. It's very possible I'm wrong. It is my first playthrough, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if my build was flawed. 1,000 more lightning damage. I don't even know if brute force matters as much anymore. Storm Surge is maxed. Primal's maxed. Inner Focus and Overloader, better point dump. Yeah, Inner Focus seemed pretty good. I might do a Overload just because the amount of damage I get off of Elemental is really powerful. Yeah, let's do Overload.
Overload.
We're up to 27,000 damage per second. How much with our gun? 21,000. Oh, there's a thing down there. Who is that? Let's fight. Let's fight, big bad. Hurt me. Oh. He hit me once and was like 4th of my HP. Alright, fine. Hit me again, 4th. Alright, fine. I mean, I did ask for it. I was asking for it. I could have mirrored it. Sorry, I was putting on all my auras and stuff. Do we have to kill... Do we have to kill each boss at least once to... We have to do the Star Quest, right? We can't just rush to the end of the game and kill the boss. Not that we're capable of killing the boss right now in this difficulty. I think we have to level and gain some new equipment. I could do quests for factions, get more reputation. Yeah, I was starting to get a bunch of reputation with the Outcast or whatever, and that looked promising. Killing all the bad dudes. I just wonder where we would level if we were gonna level like super fast. I feel like that hell area was really good for leveling. Do I need more healing? I just need more raw armor. Because we have lifesteal on hit, but I think I get chunked too hard. And I have the Ghoul constellation, so when my health goes below half, I get a shitload of lifesteal for a bit. So I have like tiered sustain, but that guy just one-shot us before, so. What are my resistances? Here you go. They're not good at all right now, I don't think. I wasn't really paying attention to resistances at all when I was building this character. I was just focusing on getting as much damage as possible and murdering. I built some defensive. Oh! Insight boots! Wait! Does this insight stack with the other insight? Ooh. Can two different types of insight stack? That would be really good if true. I mean, we know we're getting rid of those boots right away. I'm definitely putting on insight boots. That's an easy choice. Give me move speed. You think they'll proc individually? I hope they do that at least. That would be nice. I'm just happy to find more insight procs because insight is super amazing. It feels super amazing.
Have you found a rift gate in Burke? Good work. There have been Warden
This warden's life. What do you need? I promise I'll get fabric. Cross my heart.
My knowledge. I'm afraid that I am troubled memories can. My knowledge of.
Damn right.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So we're up to respected. I think this is all the same stuff, right? Elemental Seal. Devil's Muskets. No, I kind of like my gear. Let's go kill the warden. You know, the maps are both big and small. Does that make any sense? They're like, they're big, but like once you know where you're going, you can just rip through them. Although I need to get more shrines, I think, but that's a different thing. I need way more shrines, because I think shrines now are our biggest power gain. Like if we just get a bunch of shrine points. Oh wait, it's 2 different insights. Are the buffs stacking? Oh, thick. Okay, we need more insight gear. We need more insight gear real bad. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. To get inside the... Where was the warden? He was up here, right? Oh, this is inventor shit. Yeah, we could do this real quick. Yeah, I don't like the shrine system. I don't like shrines. I don't like looking for them. I don't like hunting them down. The shrines are the reason we're super strong, because we have a really sick constellation set up, but I think I think they get old really fast. Like it gets old looking for them and finding them. Oh, apprentice. I'm here to save you. All those explosions outside, they were me. Is he standing in salt? Nice. What a gamer. You get devotion points in Crucible too? Are you telling me I have to pay pay to win to avoid the devotion mechanic? Because if so, I got some words for you, buddy. Okay, we finished Hammer. And now that Hammer is finished, we can finally start Hydra. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with this loadout so far. We took so we got Kraken, Lizard, Ghoul, Scholar, Hammer. And Hammer gives us that last bit of ascendancy we need. The Warden's in here. I forgot how much, how tightly packed everything was in the Warden's office. Good story. Hydra bonuses are for ranged weapons? Yep, and I'm fine with that because I have a ranged weapon I want to use. It's 6,000 less DPS than my current weapon, but I actually do want to use ranged weapons in the end. of things. Because the ranged weapon feels better to fight. Like when you're fighting against bosses who are really strong, it feels a lot easier to back away from them and shoot than it is to do a sneaky melee hit and back out, you know? Like you can do a lot more hit and run with the ranged. With the Boom Boom, I could simply drop a Wendigo totem beside me to heal me while I stand still. Or I could spend all my skill points getting 1% more damage. That's my priorities right now. Increase damage at the cost of everything else. No, I maxed out Maven's shield, and I have a bunch of equipment that gives me Maven, so I have like some defense. I actually don't know if it was worth to do, but it felt worth. It felt alright. Pew Pew must move. Yeah, I just like constantly moving anyway without thinking. Kinda pushing my luck there. Where are we going? I'm looking for a warden, right? And then after the warden, we're doing the... Oh, hello. Here, I'm gonna use my invuln thing. Nice. Yeah, we should abuse our invuln more, because we have it, you know? Why not use it? 20% chance to heal you for 675. +2 to all skills in Shaman. 12% attack speed. Okay. Okay. Not bad. It doesn't do elemental damage, but we can change that. +2 to all skills in Shaman. Doesn't that make this better? %100% armor piercing? Yeah. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna put that in our bag of good things. And we'll take a look at that after we can use it. What were the requirements on it? More physique? Got it. Unless I find Egar that converts light to fizz. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what language you just spoke. Gear? Oh, okay. I thought Egar was like a special NPC I didn't know about. Yo, where's this warden, though? Where are you hiding, dog? Yo, someone just stunned me. That is not okay. Where are we going? This way? I might actually have to start clearing things just to level a little bit more. But levels aren't really what makes us stronger anyway. I think shrines would make us stronger than levels would. Levels help, but they don't matter. Homestead likes us because I'm killing monsters, I guess. Oh, another shrine. Cool. Alright, so now I guess the... Oh, let me clear this. So, we did want to do Hydra. I believe Hydra is the play. Does all of our other stuff work regardless? I think Octopus is ranged or melee. Yep. That's good. Lizard is just lizard. Hammer's just hammer. I didn't complete Ghoul. You're right, I didn't. I could, but do I care about these plus 15s? If I need red, I can complete it? Yeah. Indigo mark. We could complete Ghoul and go into Wendigo, and that would give us a shitload of lifesteal and attack speed. A lot of spend though. 15% chance on attack, 4-second duration, so it probably is gonna proc every fight. Yeah, I want to do Hydra. Let's do it. The melee weapon's going to be stronger for a bit, but after we get deeper into Hydra, we're going to switch back to ranged, if it's more powerful. Until we find a ranged weapon that fits what we're doing. Because I think in like the ultra difficulties, I don't think I'm just going to be able to phase tank like this. That's just my guess, though. No guarantees. Did I trap myself? I mean, this game's actually not bad. If it was setting out to scratch the Diablo itch, I think they did a great job. The builds look like there's a lot of unique builds. I think this game could have used an online of some kind, like an official online. I saw that the community server exists, but you know, that's not really real, you know. That you're always going to have a small percentage of the actual community when you do shit like that. It would have been better if the devs just made something. Laboratory. guess we just run through this. Hey, that hurt. That kinda hurt. Maybe I should kill some of these things. This way. Aha! You! He's electrified. Spooky. I think I have to go all the way back around. Don't think we can progress like this. I just made a bad judgment call in navigating the rooms. This way, this way. That's blocked. You always forget where Smuggler's Pass is. Yeah, I have not memorized the maps at all in this game. I wasn't really paying attention much either, though. I've just been holding left click, reading chat, hanging out with people. And then occasionally I click a few buttons on a talent tree and my character gains 1,000,000 DPS. That's pretty much been the gameplay loop. Are we gonna get murdered by the boss here? We'll see. You gonna donk me, buddy? I'm gonna use my invuln and just fight him. Oh, no, he's easy. We're good. Wait, this isn't the Warden. What's my Aether res? 61%? I think 61% Aether res makes me very capable of fighting this. Yo, what up, bitch? Try it. Try it. Try it. I used my invuln. I'm just face tanking him. I don't care. Eat shit! I'm better than you! You're nothing to me! Stupid hard mode boss making me use potions. Oh, wow. 36% to all damage? Having the whole set is +1 to all skills. Ooh. Ooh. How exciting. 20% to all damage. This is the chest one. We already used this. Throw that in there. Okay, Warden dead. Good fight. Very difficult. Intense progression. We got our inventor back. Yo, I killed the guy.
Finished? The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us.
Yo, what up? That's right. I agree. Let's do it. Is any of this other gear good? Nope. Goodbye. I don't like hunting for devotion points. I mean, we could just we could go back to normal mode too, and we could go to normal and finish up some of the. I know we had to have missed shrines, right? It's just not terribly interesting. Even fighting these guys is kind of like, what am I doing? You know, I gotta get to the next boss. We gotta go. Oh, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Why do these guys hurt so much? Hey! Stop shooting me. Look, you're not dropping loot for me. You'll pay for this. I wish I had shanked you dead. Sure, buddy. Whatever you believe. I need expansions. I might buy the Crucible expansion. How much is the expansion with the Crucible? Yo, what up? Take the money. That's right. Last time I just killed him, but I'm gonna take his money instead this time. I've changed the rules of the game. Pray I don't change them again. Yeah, I guess we can only get the points via totems. Yo, blow it up. Oh, right, wasn't there a quest down here or something? Physique, more overload. Good stuff. I think that bridge was the correct way, right? Oh, right. Yeah, the Elder. Yeah, this was a quest. Here, I'll save you now. Don't you... Ah, whatever. Who cares? Let's just keep going. We'll get power leveled anyway by all these high-level enemies. Is there a maximum to how much XP I'm allowed to earn from like higher level enemies? Or am I getting lots of bonus XP fighting these guys? Because it feels like the XP train has slowed down a ton. Outskilled. Are these things not hostile? Yo, we're gonna invuln, and then we're gonna just tank her for a bit. Oh, Jesus. The burst. It was a little scary. Nope, don't care about that. It definitely seems like leveling slowed down a ton. Oh yeah? Fucking shrines, dude. Ooh, did you bring the jar of blue jam? Sorry, can't give you any more points today. You didn't have the blue jam. You should have been ready. Motherfucker. Stupid ass shrine system. I fucking hate it. Ah, yes, to activate this shrine, you'll need a jar of red jam. Sorry, I won't accept anything else. What do you mean you used something else the other 30 times?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Ooh, nice. That's garbage. These guys are respected, but I'm not honored. Seems kind of good. Plus 10% move speed. Oh, this is the thing I need. Okay. If I have the materials to make it, I'll make it. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. slight detail. Yeah, small potato detail, you know. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yo, what up, Bat Boy? That skill's not ready. Damn, that stun was tight. That's a fat stun. Punk. Someone want me to kill the troll. See, this is where I should be switching to the gun to just kill to kill people in weird spots like that. Oh, is this guy here? Wait. Nope. Gamer? Any gamers? I'm a kind man. I'll let him live. Interesting. Ow. Alright, hold on. We gotta do some blasting of our own here. Don't touch me. We're supposed to, like, kill all these bandits in a quest or something, right? I vaguely remember this. Might have to do that range switch soon because we're taking some big hits. Well, we've been taking some big hits. Are bandits just optional? Like, can we just skip this whole thing? Should I skip this whole thing? Or... I don't know if that's a good idea. Learned how to make old jacks. The music in this area, though, is pretty tight. Big fan. And this is a platform that no one can get up to, right? Yeah, they cut the platform. So do we have to go through the mine to do anything else? I'm just turning on the gun because we're fighting so many ranged enemies. We're finally back to gun gaming. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! Don't do it. You hit a lot harder than you look. Problem solved. Everyone's so scary. Not that having to back up and shoot the gun is any brain power at all to do. Whoa, guys, relax. Chill. Getting a little close there. Sky fragments. Distortion and savagery. Eh. That's all I gotta say. Eh. Yo.
What do you want?
You're a traitor. Die. Bitch. Maybe we should stay unranged. Running in and just taking all those hits seems like a really poor move. Ranged is quite a bit safer right now, it seems like. We could have switched to melee if something like big and tanky fights us, and then, but when we're just engaging in general, I think we should just stick with ranged. Because the ranged enemies are starting to actually hurt. Nope. Poo-poo garbage. Oh, it's a bad dude. Yo, what up, bitch? I haven't even popped my big cooldown yet.
Enough of this! Die!
Here, have a gun. Anything good? No. What was I thinking? 20% to all damage is okay. But we give up on the +3 Iskandra's Elemental Exchange, which I don't know if that's better. No, it's not. No, absolutely not. Squalls. Leg guards. I don't think any of this is good. 55% lightning damage. 35% physical. This one, it might be good. Just from the lightning it gives. Yeah, this is good. And did we say we wanted to put this on? +1 to all skills and shaman is better. Alright, I thought this one might be better, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think it is. So the remaining ones we have, we need to be level 50 to use. Destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. I don't even think I destroyed his laboratory my first time through here. Please read the lore. We'll give you XP. Yeah. Please, God, read the lore. We paid a writer. We paid someone to make it. They wrote all of this. We did not use ChatGPT. We swear. I'm not saying that they did. Yo, I'm kind of frozen for a long time. That shit's gotta chill. Okay, so we have to go back to DC. ChatGPT is sick. Yeah, it's really cool. I bought a premium account for ChatGPT.
Well, you work for Darius Cronley. We have to hit them hard and fast.
I've already dealt with Cronley
today with that month. Damnation. Now that we're not.
It's so silly. Overload. Physique.
Go see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't know if I'll stream Grim Dawn again. I mean, the higher difficulty, I'm sure offers a challenge, but now I'm just playing through content I've already seen over and over until the number goes up, you know? Maybe the game is better with expansions, but I give this a 7 out of 10. Nah, 6.5. Look, it will scratch the Diablo itch, It's got all these cool complexities. Building the character was fun, but at the end of the day, you can only go so far with copying Diablo 2. Not innovative, didn't do anything interesting. The shrine system sucks dick. The item art is kind of not... I don't like how this item art looks. Like, I don't think this item art looks good at all. But I like the inventory system still. But the first time we opened it and looked at the item art, like, I was actually grossed out by it. But you know, I don't know if I'll stream it again. Maybe I will, but I think I'm going to play a different game I've been looking at. Tomorrow, Atomic Heart is coming out. I might try that, or I'm going to play a game called Pizza Tower, which looks good, but otherwise, I think that's it for Grim Dawn. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun hanging out with my small group, as always, and I'll see you guys later.